What's going on? I'm Alex. That's me. This guy. Hello, Misha. That's Misha. Those are Teddy's ears. I'm Alex. I'm on your screen. What's going on? Micro's here. What's up, Micro? What's going on? Geek is here. Squid is here. What's going on, guys? Yakuza he's in the voice channel. I don't know. He might be getting some stuff ready for his stream or setting his computer up or something like that, or working on a car. And I'm over here doing donuts. Micro's making lunch. Hell yeah. I had some oatmeal. I didn't get to sleep very much last night because of somebody kept waking me up. I'm wanting to go outside. I don't know why, because his stomach doesn't seem to be bothering him or anything like that, so. Skull, what's up, dude? Says his that motherboard's getting there tomorrow. I just got a motherboard today. I have 2 pieces left for the new work PC build that I'm going to be doing. So the motherboard came in today, so all I need is the case and the power supply. That be ready to build, so we'll be hopefully doing a PC build stream here maybe by the end of this week. Damn, I love this car. This thing is so fast. But hell yes, well, that's awesome, dude. Hopefully that everything gets taken care of after that, and you'll be good to go. Squid, yeah, man, get in here and race with us if you want. We'll be hanging out. I know one thing I want to work on tonight is I want to hook up Janet, my super insane, ultra crazy rally car, for those of you that may not have been around for that. I want to make it more realistic, number one, more realistic and more drivable. So I still want it to be like a psychopath rally car, but maybe back the horsepower down a little bit. And work on the suspension tuning and everything like that to get her just a little bit more drivable. It's not bad where it's at, but it's really damn hard to drive that thing. And I feel like we could improve on it a good amount. But yeah, exclamation point Xbox. For anybody that has Forza and has not added me as a friend yet.
Welcome back, Alex.
Look at that. What a nice game. With Xbox, it'll take you straight to my Xbox Live profile. Of course, it doesn't matter if you're a PC, Xbox. Microsoft just calls all of their gaming stuff Xbox now, so that's where my profile is there. You can add me, and then once you add me, you can just join in. I've got it set to friends or whatever, so anybody can just join right in. All right, so let's grab Janet. She might need a new paint scheme as well here. Been rocking this one for a long time. Big shouts out to Tree for hooking this up, man. It looks good, but let's see what else is out there. And you know what? I don't have any Ken Block cars, and if there was any car for me to do as a little Ken Block tribute, it would be this one. Well, and there's one right off the bat, right there. I don't know if I want my man's face right on the side of the car. That's not really my thing, but we'll go right here. We'll go right here. It's my Alex on your screen colors and everything like that, and it's got the 43 right on the side. Can't go wrong. So we're gonna go with this. Of course, Mr. Tree's design ain't going nowhere. We'll be hanging on to that. We'll show a little love. Look at this thing.
Shit.
There's Akuza. What's up, buddy?
Oh, there you are. Yeah.
I don't know if you heard or I don't know if you've been able to hear and not able to talk or whatever, but we're the game plan for tonight, at least until more people get on the race.
Mm-hmm.
First, gonna be to make my controller cable stop being all squiggly. Is to make Janet not as crazy. Try to make it like still crazy, but a little bit more drivable instead of it being just like balls out nuts.
Gotcha.
The thing is, it's fun, but holy shit. Like, I feel like it could seriously be a powerhouse if you got it more drivable, so. Take a look at that before we get going. I think Squid's going to join us here in a little bit. Geek says no mayhem tonight. Yeah, we're still working on that. I've got like a handful of different ideas as to how I want to approach that. I'm also part of the process of the Counter-Strike stuff that I've been kind of poking at here and there is changing up how I do now that I'm starting to have like custom overlay things going for like 3 and 4 different things at a time now. I'm going to start to look into a better code system, because it's actually, the way I do it is pretty hacky. By most standards, it doesn't bother me, but now that I'm starting to, that code base is starting to expand quite a bit. It needs to be built. The front end stuff is fine. Like what the overlays you see, the code that I write to make those appear, and what they look like and everything is, I have a way of doing that I developed over the years of me doing that job of front end design and development. So like that, I have a lot set way that I do that shit. That's not changing. But the back end side of it, I basically had to put together a web server, like a full out web server on my PC, like complete with a database that I don't use. And all like, it's basically an entire LAMP stack web server on my computer that runs just to serve up those pages. And then everything on the pages is done through JavaScript. So it's like it's like a whole fucking, it's like using a dump truck for a bucket. I just have this massive fucking thing going underneath, and all I need to do is put some dirt in it. So I'm going to try to redo some of that. So obviously that will affect slide style, OCW, and potentially a new Counter-Strike thing. And also, I think that's going to be my ticket into getting away from stream elements. For the millionth time, I love stream elements, no problems with it. But if I have the ability to do the shit myself, I want to do it myself. So, all of that being said, The OCW thing is I'm looking at doing an entire new like game save file. I'm gonna grab one from online that's like 100% complete or whatever, and people have like put together like it's got like the AEW roster and WWE and New Japan and Ring of Honor and all of that stuff. I want to grab one of those, load it up, and unfortunately there is no import feature, so I will have to by hand rebuild everyone's wrestler, and then which also unfortunately means I'll have to remove wrestlers from that big, library that somebody has put together, because you can't add and remove wrestlers from the game. You can only edit them. So that will have to happen, but as you can imagine, that's going to take a shitload of time. But if I don't have the overlays to the point where I want them, it's not, what are we even doing it for? So that's kind of, I want it to be the whole total package for you guys. I want it to be right. So that's the story on that. The very long-winded story on all that. Okay. So this has got an LS in it. This car has 1,500 horsepower. I mean,
I presume you got. Sorry.
No, you're good.
When we talk.
No,
I presume you got.
I talk too much.
Nah, you don't. I presume we got nothing for racing, right? I mean, like, don't know what build we want to do for today.
Oh no, yeah, I'm just hanging. I was thinking about it yesterday when we were saying we were going to play Forza. I was like, I want to make Janet like the prime race car. And also, I had mentioned earlier, like right when I started up the stream or whatever, that I haven't done anything Ken Block related as far as any type of tribute or showing me love or anything like that. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Yeah. So yeah, I want to. I've got this livery on here, which it's obviously it still follows my little color scheme and everything like that, but it's got the 43 on it rocking out.
Do you get the free unicorn in your messages?
I probably. I think I had 2 of them already.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Because I think I bought one a long time ago because I didn't have it, and then I think I won one through like the campaign or just a random drop or something like that. I think I got one.
Right.
So I think I have 2.
Gotcha.
Yeah. So now I have 3. If that's the case.
So you're turning Jan into a race car, so for track or for dirt?
No, it's still going to be a rally car. I just want to make it not a like complete psychopath of a rally car. Like I want it to actually be really competitive. You know what made me think about it? Remember how I said last night we were playing Wreckfest, there was a car in front of me and I thought it was a bot, and then I was like, oh, that's you. Because that car was like, from my perspective, was like glued to the track, even though it was a pretty like slick dirt track. Like that's what I want Janet to be. I want this thing to be like glued to the road, like even though, well, glued to the dirt, I guess. Even like, so everybody else is like sliding through completely sideways and Janet is just like glued down like it's nothing. I think the ticket there might be a supercharger instead of the turbos. And just back down the engine specs a little bit so it's not like completely crazy. And then just working on tuning the suspension up a little bit to just make it fit my driving style better.
Yeah. I hope you don't take this the wrong way, but as you're building Jan again over there, I'll be on some Horizon Open.
Oh, why would I take that the wrong way? Do your thing.
Yeah, fine.
It shouldn't take me a whole lot of time here.
I need to rebuild my wallet, because not sure if you noticed the post I made earlier in the server.
Oh, I haven't even did it. So Misha kept waking me up last night to go out, which is kind of weird because he won't stop eating stuff in the yard. Like he just whatever that he can find, he'll eat. So if it's he's eating rodents and stuff. We had like a mole or whatever that would, how they
Jesus.
like dig the little tunnels. Well, apparently he got a hold of it somehow, which is interesting because he's like a giant cat, I swear. But he got a hold of that, and he didn't eat it like because I found it, but he chewed on it, and like other stuff like that, like bird stuff and what hero. What did he say? He says, take like a week to recover the account. Well, just wait until I keep this one until that one, and then you have this one as a backup. And you don't have to you don't have to do all that, man. Look at this. Hooking flyers up. Squid said he added me. Oh, I can hook him up on that. Windows G, I think. Yeah, I still remember.
I tried to join you earlier, but I guess because you're in the festival garage, I couldn't join you.
Yeah, I bet that's what it is.
Yeah. Because I know we already fixed that issue last time. At least I hope we did.
Zach,
add me back.
Yeah. It should. Yeah, as soon as I get out of here, we'll see if it works. It should work. So that'll be the same case for you, Squid. Since I'm in the thing, it won't let you just like join me. But as soon as I'm back in, we should be good. Zach, what's going on, dude? We're rocking a little bit of Forza action over here. You already know.
So the TLDR version of my post, even though it's not taking that long, is that I finally burned like my millions of like credits building my cars.
I was gonna say, I imagine it took a lot because it ain't cheap to upgrade these things. Cat, what's up? Everybody's coming to hang out. So we'll do that. The supercharger, yeah, we'll leave the supercharger stock because, yeah, that'll add 60 horsepower just messing with that. The intercooler can stay. I'm also trying to think of it, like, realistically as well.
Blow it out your ass.
Sorry, I had to urgently get away from the keyboard. What was that? Something about me burning my money or whatever?
Oh, yeah. No, I was saying it's real easy to dig through some money in this game when you're doing all the upgrades and everything like that, because upgrading the motors and stuff like that is not cheap at all.
Yeah. Very true. At most, you if you get doing engine swaps and stuff, you'll be spending over 100,000 credits.
Oh yeah,
each.
For sure, yeah, definitely. Oh well, and we used to joke about that because I would buy a car on here that costs 5,000 and then put 100,000 worth of shit in it.
Yeah, okay, yeah, that's very true.
It's definitely doable. What's up? All you guys are in here. Hey, I got the music thing fixed. I meant to tell you all that. I got the music thing hooked up, so I got that working. I also improved upon it slightly, and by improved upon it, that actually means I made the music sound like shit. Not really. It shouldn't. If you're listening through a headphone, I guess if you have studio headphones or something on, you might notice it. But basically, I chopped some of the high and low end off and compressed it a little bit. So basically, it makes it. It's gonna sound like it's coming through an FM radio, and not to be all pompous and I'm so good and anything like that. But I mean, when you've mixed music for years, there's certain little details that you can pick out that I think a regular music listener wouldn't notice. So somebody like me will notice.
That ass belongs to Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Stone Cold Steve Austin. So I little things like that I did to make it not affect the bit rate of the stream too heavily, or the audio bit rate of the stream too heavily, because I try to keep that on the lower end of things for anybody that may be watching on their mobile device. But also, so it doesn't run over the sound of me talking, because obviously that's most important. Run over me talking, or anybody in Discord talking, or the game audio itself. I wanted it to blend well. So I did a bunch of stuff to tweak on that. And yeah, so it should be hooked up. So I'm gonna hang out for a minute, get this built up and everything like that. But once we get to racing and everything, we'll we'll hit play and y'all can throw some songs in there and it'll be all good. Like I said though, the new rule still applies. There's a tighter limit on meme songs. 1 is funny, 7 is old. So
While we're on the topic of races, before we start, should
Yes.
I like? So I want to issue you a special challenge. Mainly, it's gonna be a race between me and you,
okay.
and whoever else, of course, gets to join in.
Yes.
Do you race your IRL BRZ much?
Oh no. Never have actually.
In that case, I kind of want to change that.
Oh shit. You mean
So,
like in the
well, I'm
game or in
proposing-
real life? In real life.
Well, of course, in the game. Like,
Okay.
imagine you.
Well, I thought you were
actually don't
asking
want
if
to
I've
race
ever
your-
raced it for real. Like did like an autocross thing or something. I have not done that. And in the game, I don't think we've actually done a race with it in the game. Or if we did, it was just like a funny little thing that we did a long time ago. I've never actually like tried to race it in Forza.
All right. Then what I'm gonna propose is I want to race your IRL car.
Oh, against
versus
yours.
my IRL car.
Yes,
Yeah.
dude. Everybody. Holy shit, that's a great idea. Everybody's Zach. Zach will fuck us up. He's got a. Never mind, Zach. Don't do this. He has a challenger, and she's bad. Oh, he doesn't have he has the highest level challenger you can get. That's not like it's not the demon, obviously, but he has like it's not that. It's like the regular challenger, but like with the like performance package or whatever that comes from Dodge. So it's like the RT or whatever, I think, or the
All right.
or the T
SRT.
Is it that one? Are you still here, Zach? Which one is your car? But it's the shit is legit, man. This thing is a monster. Odd says he's got a GT3. You don't have a you don't have a GT350 in real life. Do you for
the
real?
new one or the old one? Scat Pack. Jesus. Oh, Scat Pack. Maybe that's what it was. Yeah.
I don't. Does he have that? He might. Odds. That's badass, dude. Y'all are all gonna fuck us up. All right, never mind. So y'all, we'll do it like Le Mans or whatever. We'll have different classes. Y'all can race your shit.
I did say like it's meant to be a bit of a showdown between me and Alex, but everyone else can
That's
of
true.
course
Yeah,
take advantage
yeah.
if they want to.
Y'all can jump in. It's gonna be between me and Akuza, but y'all can be way up ahead. That's awesome, dude.
My only question is, I don't remember what's the PP of your BRZ.
So, let me
I
go
can
look.
match my Celica.
Let me go look. All right, so I've got Janet down to. I actually lowered its weight a little bit from swapping out the turbos and everything like that. So it's 2,300 pounds, 1,100 horsepower. Drops it from a 985 to a 972 on the performance class. So it's still an S2.
God damn, you actually like put it all the way up there.
Oh yeah.
I thought you gonna be like more. I remember a long time ago you were like going for more like a emulation of the actual real car.
No. Janet, sorry. I was just closing out of that. So I was giving the update on what I did with Janet.
Sorry.
You're good. No, if
like,
my car was like that, it'd be crazy.
Yeah, exactly. BRZ, like
I have a 2 BRZs in game. I have like the crazy version and then like the my car version. Let me pull them up here. All right, so the S is at the end of the alphabet, dumbass. I thought I was on favorites. I'm not on favorites. That's why. All right, yeah. So my BRZ is at a B700, like even.
E700. Oh,
Yeah.
even. All right.
So it's right
I'll
at
match that.
700. And then the super crazy one I built is an S1, and it's 882. A big ass wing on the back of it and shit.
All right. Not sure
All
I
right.
want to raise that because I actually only have one of these, and apparently this is not a car you can. At least my car, you cannot buy it from the auto show.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, we'll do
So
the legit ones. Let me check on this. Let's see what I've got in it because I did try to make it match my car as much as possible. I had to
as much
tweak
as I thought.
some stuff in game. Like the stuff in game is a little bit more souped up than what my actual car is, but the way it drives, like it feels like my car when I drive it. So that's what I was going for. I wanted it to drive exactly like my car. Let me catch back up over here. So, yeah, Hero, I updated that. I was talking about that a little bit earlier with Geek, but I don't think he stuck around, or maybe he did, and he's just been lurking. But yeah, got the pixel coin thing going on because of that's kind of part of the ongoing upgrades as far as OCW and everything goes as well. Because since we talk about it like it's gambling, quote unquote, so I wanted to do like the cryptocurrency or whatever. So we've got our own fake stream cryptocurrency now as Pixel Coin. Nothing about it changes at all. It's just the name and what it looks like. Let's see. Hero also says, should I get 3 accounts so that all the leaderboards can be just Guitar Hero? I mean, if that's what you want to do. You said your car isn't it. What did you have again? You've got the shit, what was Hero's car? I know so many people's now. I get them all mixed up. All right, so let's see. Yeah, because like I updated like the air intake and stuff like that to match real life. Upgraded the exhaust to match, you know. Because the only thing I did like real life to the exhaust is my car just doesn't have a muffler.
Oh,
That's it. It's not like an exhaust kit. It's literally you can buy a pipe that's just it goes to the same mounts and everything, and it's just the exact same exhaust tips and everything, just with no muffler. It was like $120. I was like, fuck yeah, you can't go wrong with that. Because it's got a resonator in the like middle of the pipe, so it's not just like a straight pipe car now, because that would be obnoxious.
yeah.
It's got 2 cats on it, stock, and a resonator like right in the middle of the exhaust. So like taking the muffler off just makes it sound good, honestly. It's because the bitch is dead silent stock. You can't even. It's like turned on an electric car almost. So yeah, I kind of thought it was instead of doing a full exhaust kit, you know, because I don't have any other. It doesn't have a turbo or anything like that, so it's not like it needs better exhaust flow. Like the engine is tuned for the exhaust flow that it has, so I didn't really want to change that much. So I felt like it was a pretty good deal.
Death can suck my ass. You can't kill me.
That's right. You had the Cobalt. Yeah. This game doesn't. I thought this game doesn't have a Cobalt in it, or is it that particular one?
No, they don't have a Cobalt, sadly. At least not in this game. Maybe it had before in the older Horizons, but not here.
Hero, if you join in, man, you can drive whatever car you want. It'll be the IRL car challenge. You can whatever you want. You could say it was somebody else's car, your friend's car, or whatever. I don't care what you drive.
You borrowed it.
Yeah, you borrowed somebody's car. Yeah.
Your actual car's in the shop.
That's perfect. How do I look at like? How do I pull up the like specs on the car without?
Like
you know how when you're done buying upgrades, you get like the list of like the horsepower and the weight and everything of the car?
Well, one way to do it is like if you're looking at like a part in the tuning place, there's a toggle to switch from between the stats, the actual like details and whatnot. And for anywhere else, you can always go into tuning and see what you got. And then in garage, let's see.
Oh!
Yeah, toggle
Damn,
stats.
I
Yeah.
could have used that a long time ago.
Belongs to Stone Cold Steve Austin.
My big dead ass is not paying any damn attention to the game. It says right at the bottom, toggle.
I love you, bitch. I ain't gonna never stop loving you, bitch.
I could have used this a long time ago. Yogi, what's up, buddy? The only game that had that was Need for, like the OG Need for Speed Underground. I can hook you up, man. I can get you the PS2 emulator, and I can just drop you like a zip file that's like ready to rock. Just open that bitch up and run it.
Wait. I don't think the underground had the Cobalt. What? It had the Dodge Neon. That's that I remember.
I remember it having a neon. Do you mean Underground 2? Maybe, Hero?
No, the Cobalt was in Most Wanted at the earliest.
Ah, yeah, because I definitely know Underground, because Underground was like my game. That did have a neon. I was gonna say I don't remember it having a Cobalt, but okay. So I'm actually not far off on my car at all, surprisingly, which is weird that it lands right on the B700. Because 218 horsepower, I don't know how much torque my car has. This says 165. Maybe that's close. But the weight is 2,500 pounds. And I would say that's pretty damn accurate because I've pulled a shitload of weight out of my car. I've replaced the intake. There's a whole bunch of extra bullshit that they have under the hood that's attached to your intake that like literally takes some of the air out of the intake and like sends it through this little noisemaker thing and then directs it into the cabin of the car. I shit you not. It's extremely stupid.
Oh, you mean funneling the car sounds into the
yeah,
cabin? You mean?
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah. I hate that as well.
So
this is like it's artificial car sound just make it sound better.
Yeah. So what I did, well, because obviously like I said, I took the muffler off of it, so you damn sure don't need that anymore. But I use that little hole, the little tube that goes into the cabin. That's where I run my my amp wire for my subs. It was the perfect way to get it into the cabin without having to like. Some people go up like around the fender and like underneath the bodywork just a little bit to get inside like the door frame and stuff like that, and then like other people have to drill holes in the firewall and like that type of shit. So like it gave me the perfect little inlet. Like it was so perfect. Because then I run it actually along the center console, and because that's the other part is I pulled the back seats out of the car. So I got this little kit that like just covers over, and it basically just extends the trunk level like of the floor. It makes it look like the floor of the trunk just continues all the way forward, and then just ducks behind my front seats.
Gotcha.
So I have like the subs actually sit on that. They're like literally right behind the driver's seat.
Yeah, I was checking for you, Hero. I was like confirming for you. Yeah, Underground 2 has no Chevy Cobalts. As I said, Most Wanted is the earliest the Cobalt appeared in the NFS series.
Was that still PS2 or is that PS3 time frame?
Yeah, still PS2, of
still
course.
PS2,
of course.
Okay.
Because I would know if the freaking Cobalt is anywhere else.
A pretty unique ride as far as video games is concerned. Like that's not something that would be featured in a lot of games. It's not like a Viper, you know, because they put that in every video game they can. Even like Grand Theft Auto has like fake versions of it and stuff. But a Cobalt is a pretty specific. They're a pretty cool little car. My buddy had one for a while. Fun little ride, but also useful being because that is they have a 2-door and is there a 4-door version of that or are they all 2 doors?
I think it's 2-door, as far as I
They're
know.
pretty spacious back seat. It like feels like a 4-door car, but it just happens to have 2 of them.
You know, I'm gonna check it myself. I'm pretty sure it's 2-door only, but
I think so.
You never know.
But I wonder. I'm kind of curious as to the specs of a like stock 2014 BRZ. I'm gonna pull this up real quick.
I do know, that Neon SRT4.
Hero, stop it.
Yeah, it's a Neon that I think of that has a 4-door SRT4.
Okay. Maybe that's what I was thinking about. But
yeah,
you
so
hooked
that's a
Brian
sporty
up.
sedan.
You are the man, hero. Damn, this guy is selling this car for almost $20,000. I'm fixing to sell my car. Shit. All right, so the stock weight of the car is 2,700 pounds. And I know I have pulled like a couple 100 pounds with like the back seats and the rear seat belt assembly and yada yada, all of that shit. It's not very smart, but I also don't have the spare tire in the car. Like a whole bunch of stuff like that. So I have probably pulled close to 200 pounds worth of shit out of this car. So that's accurate. The horsepower stock is 200. Well, this says 200 horsepower. I seem to remember mine was 205. But this says 200. But either way, but with the intake and the exhaust or whatever, and all of that stuff, like in game, it says 218. So I'm, that's ballpark. It doesn't say torque. This says 0 to 60 is about 7 seconds. Now, in game, it says 5. Which I wouldn't say that I'm trying to think of what I've clocked the 0 to 60 at. Just kind of, 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, but just like ballpark. I mean, 6 seconds sounds right. So it's a little fast as far as 0 to 60 time in game, but it's a video game, so. Oh, Squid, man, we don't take this shit serious, dude. We get on here and fuck around. Like my favorite thing is to do the damn Goliath race. No, not the Goliath, the Gauntlet. I like the Goliath one too, the one that goes around the outside of the map. But the Gauntlet race where you go like all through the rally roads and all of this shit, then you go up the mountain and then back down the mountain and across the beach and then through. Yeah, like that's my favorite shit to do in this game, and in like random ass cars. Like we just have fun with it. It is. You know us, man. There ain't not a damn thing serious we do on this stream ever. Like, except for slide style. And the only thing serious about slide style is the production aspect of the event. Otherwise, it's like, the drifting itself isn't super highly competitive. It's all about having fun. We don't do no serious shit.
And Hero is right. There is a four-door version of the Cobalt SS. The only difference between that and the two-door version is that the four-door doesn't have the fancy spoiler.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah. This thing has a 5-star safety rating? Hell yeah. Look at me with my super safe little ride. But yeah, I would venture to say that the damn car I have got in game is about as accurate to my car as you could possibly come up with. The only thing that's off is the wheels, and that's why I had to do my little hack with the Hot Wheels Redline wheels, because my wheels are the black 5 spokes, but they've got this little red pinstripe around the outside, which honestly I wish it didn't, but they do. So to mimic that, I had to do the wheels like this. So at a distance, it looks perfect, but up close, you can tell. But other than that, like where I've got all the plastic dip and everything.
No, the fuck you are not.
Have you tried coloring the lip of the rims, right?
Can you do that?
Yeah, you can.
Oh, how do you do that?
I mean, it depends on the wheels, but not sure if that wheel has it. You just have to, once you go to like the paint booth and you go to like the part where you want to color like rims.
Yeah.
There's a button where you can press to get like you want to color a specific area of the rim.
Oh, maybe I'll have to mess with that. I ain't gonna mess with it right now because it'll take me a little while, but I'll have to mess with that. Because then if I could get it perfect, that would be cool as hell. Because otherwise, I mean, this is damn near exactly my car. And there's even a little mess up on the front bumper where I did like the plasti dip and there's like a gap there. But over time, because I've never touched up the plasti dip of my car since I did it. So like, That's like 6 years old, so it's got little parts that are starting to like kind of peel up and stuff like that. And that's what it's like. That spot is actually where it's kind of peeling up the most. So I thought it was kind of it's even accurate as far as that goes. And like the roof, I think there's a gap in the roof on it as well, and I have one on mine. So it's like super perfectly exactly what my car looks like. The only difference is I don't have the badges on mine. Like all of that's gone.
You debash your jersey.
Yep. No, the front one is still there because if you don't, it leaves like holes in the hood.
Yeah.
But the rear one, well, the rear one I took off. So y'all have seen the pictures before of where I have like the sticker bomb stuff on my dashboard. I had a strip of that. So if you know the BRZ, but like if you look over at the stream, I don't know if you can see it. That where the Subaru badge is, there's like that piece, that like one piece of bodywork that's like you could tell is separate from the trunk. I had that, like I cut a piece of that sticker bomb stuff and put it on that, like so it perfectly covered that piece. So I took that back badge off, which left it. There's 2 holes that's there, but it covered that up and it was smooth. But since that's on the exterior of the car, the sun baked that shit, and it got to the point where it looked horrible. So I just took it off. So there's 2 little holes above my license plate. But yeah, the word Subaru and BRZ is gone because anybody looking at the car knows what it is.
Well, you say that they made a mistake. Well, okay, you still got your front bumper, right? The Subaru front.
Yeah, it's still got the one on the front because you can't. If that leaves like a dent with 2 holes in it, it would look like shit if you took that off.
Yeah, I was gonna say that from a distance, at least from the back, they probably can't tell which is which until you go to the front. Oh yeah, it's
whether it's like an FRS or a 86 or a
yeah.
Well, they're all the same.
Yeah.
The only reason because I have no preference between the 3. The only reason I wanted the Subaru one in particular is because the motor is a Subaru. Like, I don't really give a shit about the manufacturers like working together and everything like that. Because they do that a lot. There's a whole lot of cars out there that are like that, where 2 manufacturers got together and worked on a car. But to me, the reason I bought the car was for the Subaru drivetrain, like having the boxer engine, and I wish it had a turbo, but having the boxer engine and the Subaru drivetrain and everything like that is why I wanted the car in the first place. Like, and I also think it looks good, but that's kind of what I wanted. So it's nice to have the Subaru badges and stuff on the car and it be their car because it's their, motor. That was my logic on that. The rest of the car, of course, is a Toyota, but I like the motor. The rest of the car is fine, but I really like WRXs anyway.
Someone can correct me on this, but so that means by that logic, if it's between the new Toyota Supra and the BMW Z4, that means you rather go the BMW Z4 because the engine is actually BMW.
Probably, yeah. I don't know though, because actually I'll say yes, because like I would say I would go for the Toyota because of the Supra name, just because that's a really cool name for a car. But the history and all of a Supra. But then again, you look at it and it's it's like a lot of people say, it's more of a BMW than it is a Supra. So I kind of agree with that a little bit. Cat's over here playing all these sound effects. I'm glad that y'all enjoy that. We gotta get the music going here in a little bit. All right. Well, do we want to race our cars, or do we want to do some other stuff and do that later if more people are able to jump in?
Well,
we can always do more than one too.
Yeah, well, I was hoping we can at least I was thinking like this can be like an opener of sorts.
Oh yeah.
We can start out racing our IRL cars, and later we can switch to like the more crazy.
The craziness. Yeah, I'm down for it.
Projects, yeah.
Let's do it.
Are we ready?
All right. Well, let me drive around here. Get used to what she feels like in the game again. It's so crazy to be able to do this, and it's like that's just my car. Like just looking at the inside of my car. They did a really good job.
Oh yeah, I totally forgot. I want to like propose like a a special mechanic that maybe everyone else can like not follow, but I want you to follow because
Yeah.
I'm doing it as well. I want you to lock yourself in car driver view.
Oh yeah,
Right?
definitely. I am
And
totally.
so
I'm totally down for that.
Yeah, alright. And just to show, of course, I'm not cheating. I'm not exactly like I say that I'm not actually not doing driver view. I'm already streaming, so.
Oh well, I know you
I
will
have
anyway.
evidence.
All right, the Alex versus Yakuza race. So what did you get yours to 700?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. How close is it to like your car? Because mine is pretty damn like this thing drives like exactly like my car.
Well, I don't know where the actual weight came from, but I did gave it a bit of a diet.
Okay.
And in terms of like trying to get it up to like 700, for me, I don't really care too much about power. I want the car to handle, so
Yeah.
it's mainly full of like handling upgrades, and maybe I put on like a racing filter, and that's the most I can do with the engine.
Nice. Okay.
If I were to mess with the IRL.
Yeah. How much have you done with your car in like real life?
Well, none actually.
Okay.
Realistically, it's completely stock. Besides the wheels, 'cause that's a choice that my mom made on the car, not me.
Oh, okay. Got you. All right, Squid already joined on the thing here, so see if it'll let you join me.
Yeah. Let me get in my car and leave the garage then.
And Squid also says he's building a B-class car so he can at least race with us. So it'll still be the me versus Yakuza race, but Squid will be riding along.
I join here.
So Hero says the Chevy Cobalt SS has a faster time around the Nordschleife than, at least that's how I pronounce
There's
it.
a ring.
Yeah, Nürburgring. But the full one, not like the F1 course or anything. The whole Monty, the full bitch. Then the R34. Oh, he's calling you out there a little bit.
What's up?
the 34. He's saying that the.
Yeah, I'm aware. I mean, I'm not gonna deny it. It's true.
Oh yeah,
It's
but I'm just
actually
saying that's crazy. I didn't know that. I thought the R34s were pretty fucking hooked up, like even from the factory.
They are. Of course, but of course there are like 100 versions of those things, and like, all have different advantages. Some are lighter,
fair
some
enough.
that need a bit more power. I don't know.
Well, I guess. I mean, how much horsepower is that the SS rocking? Is that like a? I mean, if you turbo that motor. Oh, it's way lighter. Okay.
Yeah, it's pretty light. Put less stress on the freaking four-wheel drive.
Yeah.
Let's see. I'll check for you. It has. Wait, what's this? So it has 2.0 in straight four.
Okay.
How much power?
Oh, it's supercharged, not turbo. That's right.
Oh, well, they have both. They got supercharged and turbo apparently. Oh, the supercharged is a coupe only. That's what it is.
Okay.
The supercharged has 200 horsepower, 205.
I wonder if this is a stupid thought, but I wonder if the in-game. Oh, you can't change them. I was gonna say, I wonder if the in-game like spring and damper rates and everything are accurate to the real-life car. Because like you can't
I'm sure you
adjust
can
any of that. Because
I'm sure you can change it. You need the upgrade.
Well, yeah, well that's what I'm trying. But yeah, but if you upgrade it, then it like it would make the car better.
Yeah, yeah.
So I'm trying to avoid, but I wonder how close it is because the only thing I notice, not that I've spent a lot of time with my car over 100 miles an hour, but like this thing is pretty. It's a lot looser than my car is, handling wise. Like it's got a lot more oversteer.
Right. As for me, of course, I also never like push my car. In fact, I I'm afraid of like actually like pushing it too far because it's rather old.
Yeah.
And
Oh, definitely.
Any part is still like alive on it, even though I've been servicing it.
Yeah, but you gotta be careful once it gets to a certain age. You definitely need to just be careful with it. Well, and it's also hard to replace parts on something that old too without it costing an arm and a leg, depending on what it is.
That is true. In fact, I have a rising problem similar to that as well, because the gearbox is like starting to lag out. And I'm wondering if it is something I can like keep running to the end of days, or is this something I actually have to replace before it gets worse?
Is it going to start to, is it going to come apart on you? Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, have I ever told you about the noise that mine makes?
What noise?
So, my car, I don't know how to explain it, and it's definitely getting louder and louder over time. I don't even know how to describe it to you without, like, you hearing it. But, so... it's in the drivetrain somewhere, and I know that because it's relative to the speed that I'm going. But if I put the car in neutral, it still makes the sound. So it's in relation to... it's after the transmission. So it's like on the... either on the drive shaft or somewhere in the rear axles, the rear diff, something. It's somewhere in that ballpark because it has to do with the rolling speed of the car, like... if I could shut it down and it would still make this sound. Like, but putting it in neutral, you know, and it's just idling, which is fairly quiet, the sound is loud. It's like it's not a grind and it's not a squeal. So it's not like two things rubbing together, but it is a mechanical sound. So imagine like if you had a transmission in front of you with like no case on it. So it's just the gears. Right? Like they're just like in front of you, just the gears open in front of you. And imagine if it was moving really fast, that sound that it would make, kind of just like a mechanical roar almost. It's just like that kind of sound. Like, and it doesn't sound like something's broken, but it's just the noise that those gears makes. That's the sound that comes out of my car. That has gotten louder and louder and louder. It wasn't like that when I first got it, and now it's like, it's louder than the exhaust. And like I said, I don't have a muffler, so we're talking loud. And I have no idea what it is. I have drained and refilled the transmission and rear diff. No issues with either of those. Like, there was no, like, metal flakes or anything in what came out of them. And I will say, I did have the transmission fluid replaced, like, years ago, probably after I had the car for about 2 years. Because I learned how to drive stick on that car, so I hadn't been doing a bad job, but, like, I just wanted to be extra certain. You know, like, I was like, let me, drain it out just in case there's any, flakes or anything in there. We can get new fluid in it, and and then we'll be good, right? So... had that done, no big deal. Well, when this noise started happening or whatever, and I decided I wanted to replace the fluid in the transmission and see, if there was an issue there or whatever, or if that would solve the problem. So I got this stuff that everybody recommends online that, like, races BRZs. They're like, this is what we put in the transmission and the rear diff. Like, they both use the same fluid. So I ordered some of that, got the right amounts and everything. I go to drain the damn transmission or whatever. These assholes stripped the fucking bolt, the refill bolt, not the drain plug, thank God, but the fill plug. When they put it back in, I don't know how, but they stripped it to shit. So it was like a nightmare getting it off, like getting it out, but I was able to and fill it back up, and then hope to God I never had to do anything with the transmission fluid because it was me, my dad, and one of our neighbors that's like my dad's age or whatever, but you know how that old man strength, they got that old man strength. They just, And, the three of us taking turns under the car, just cranking on that bitch with everything we had to get it back in there to where it was sealed up. So, ain't nobody getting back in that transmission ever again. But fuck, I was mad about that, man. Like, how hard is it? Like, You could thread it back in by hand halfway anyway. Like, how did they do that? Like, and this is at a shop. You work at a Subaru dealership. How are you going to fuck that up? Like, oh, that drove me up the wall. But either way, oh, Hero needs it. Did you... No, you've got me added, Hero. You shouldn't need an invite.
Yeah, I joined.
Yeah, Kuza and Squitter.
Directly on the Xbox app.
Zach, yeah, I agree. He says water in the diff. I drained that out. Now, it did exactly what everybody on those forums said it was going to do. There was a bunch of gunky shit in there, but it's like almost like a paste. It's like a grease or something, but it's something that's in every BRZ, like from the factory. That's just like something that's in the rear. So they said don't be alarmed when a bunch of gray goopy shit comes out of it. But they said it's fine to not have that in there. It's not like a required, you know, you don't have to put grease or something back in it. They said that's just something they do from the factory. Yeah, he says BRZ sauce. That is, I bet people call it that anyway. But, you know, replacing it with the transmission fluid that you put in it is supposedly a lot lighter than what they run in it, but it's what everybody runs apparently that competitively does anything with BRZs. So, and they all said it's fine for daily driving. Like this wasn't like 6 people said it. I mean, I felt like hundreds of people saying that that's what they've got in theirs. So, you know, you don't say, people always say don't trust what you see on the internet, but when that many people are saying it, it's like, all right. So yeah, but I mean,
unless they're all gaslit.
Yeah, true. Unless they're all just fucking with you. Well, it's pretty damn convenient to have the same transmission rear fluid. So now I just know if I need one, I know exactly what it is. But yeah, I mean, other than that gray goopy shit, I mean, put that back in it, sealed it back up. I had planned on redoing it the last time I changed my oil, because I actually don't drive my car that much anymore. And I just I didn't feel like, because that's the other thing, I have to order it. None of the auto shops near me carry it, so I have to order the stuff. Not that it's the end of the world, but I didn't feel like waiting, and I was like, I need to change my oil, so I just did it. But I've been wanting to look at the rear diff again to see if anything more comes out of it, but it drives fine. And that's the other thing. If the car is, you know, up on jack stands, put it in neutral and just like turn the rear wheels or whatever, we can't get that sound out of it. It's only when it's like under load. So it's just a weird, it's a weird thing. All right, Squid says he's got his car done, so we're ready to rock and roll on a race. So what do we, obviously we're going to do a road race, I'm guessing. Which, do we want to do like one of the street races? Or are you trying to, like, how do you want to do it? I mean, we can do as many races as you want.
We can do street races, because IRL, if we're actually doing this, and of course we're not on a closed circuit, it's going to be traffic everywhere.
Exactly, yeah. That's kind of what I was thinking. There we go, Heroes hooked it up.
Alright, let me get back in my car.
Zach, you want to join? Zach's got Forza.
Alright, I'm ready.
Well, do you want me to make you the convoy leader so you can pick the race out, since this is the Yakuza?
Whoa.
Let's do that, because it's the Yakuza challenge.
Well, are you sure? Because I mean, I don't. Because
either way,
I mean, I know that I play this game a lot, but picking the races, I just
I don't. Yeah, I was the same thing. I have no idea. I'm just like, oh, that map looks good. Oh, 10-4, I got you. On call. Wait a minute. Hold on, before we start this race. On call. Ain't they got you doing enough as it is? What the fuck you mean on call? They need to have other people on call. You do enough over there. Man, we ain't gonna talk about it. That's him being nice. He knows, like I said, he knows he'll smoke the shit out of us in that Challenger. I don't know if you might have been AFK earlier when I was asking about it. I don't know if you heard. Which model of the Challenger do you have, Zach? Because I was talking about it earlier.
Oh, what extreme version you got? RT?
The TA. That's what it is. The TA was that one.
Ah.
So I think is that the second from the top, I think? When we're not, because we're not talking about like Hellcat Demon, any of that stuff. Take that stuff out. But it just is a Challenger that you can get from the dealership with different packages. I'm pretty sure that's either the highest or the second highest one, right? It ain't no baby bitch Challenger, that's for sure. He says it's one step above RT. Yeah, so this is the
yeah. It's
but
above
not
RT, yeah.
but not a 392. Okay, yeah. So this is like, but it's up there as far as like not being the just a factory car that you can go get from the dealership. The thing is hooked the fuck up. It is it's badass. I still haven't got to drive it yet, I don't think. And I also don't think he's gotten to drive my car yet. We need to do that one day. I need to come out to y'all's house because they're out. They've got some roads that not a lot of cars are driving on over there. And we need to just like switch up cars one day and just go tear some roads up. Not go like 100 or anything like that, but you know, go you know, break the speed limit just a little bit and see what they've got in them. There's not a lot of people I would trust to drive my car. My dad's gotten to drive it. I'd probably, Yakuza, if you were here, I'd let you drive it. And then I think I'd let Zach drive it. And that's about it. Don't nobody else get to touch my shit. That's all right, this looks like a pretty solid little street race here.
Are you looking at Tunnel Run? What are you looking at?
The... Oh, I'm not...
Guanajuato.
That one, that word.
Yeah. Yeah, is it a little twisty track?
We'll see what's up. All right, so here's the thing, though. Hero says his car is a A800, so we're gonna need to do a like the blueprint thing or whatever. So let me. Anything goes. Open. And then the track is the exact same. Okay. All right, so you guys ready? Hopefully everybody's ready. So you can drive whatever you want. Me and Akuza are, it's the me and Akuza face off, and we're gonna stay in cockpit view. We're gonna be. It's the Alex and Akuza IRL car challenge, but of course you guys join in to do your thing. Especially if y'all have a higher class car, because that means y'all will just take off and go, and we'll have the face off here. So, all right, well it's coming at y'all. Or anybody that's in, well, it's just Akuza in voice, so he'll hear in real time. So I'll give you guys a second with the stream delay, but the race is on the way to you. And of course, if y'all want to join in on the Discord voice, so y'all can hear us like in real time, that would be cool as well. All right, it's coming at you right now.
Enter. There you go.
Look at that sexy ass car right there.
I would say mine is sexy, but it just has the side skirt and nothing else. It just has stock front and back bumpers. Because that's how it looks like IRL. Because my mom, I don't know why, my mom like had the body kit, but she was like, I don't like how the front and back looks, and just kept the sides. I don't know why.
Huh. Yep, mine is all stock body stuff. Ah, Squid with the BMW M3. Okay. All right. Cockpit view. Ready to rock here.
I see you, Alex.
So where are you behind me? Where are you at?
Yeah.
All right, let's get side by side. Oh shit.
Oh, all right.
Well, I just wanted to we could start evenly. All right, you ready?
Rolling start.
All right, 3, 2, 1, go.
Car. crashed car already.
Oh, was it? I didn't even. I was. Well, I'm like transparent anyway.
Nah, even if you're transparent, the traffic cars are still solid to you.
Oh shit!
Yeah, watch out. Freaking squids over here causing
Spinning
traffic
people
jams.
out. Oh, it's a turn.
I like that in the driver view, the cockpit view, the rear view mirror actually works.
Yeah.
I see you in my.
I'm right. I'm right here. You're actually pulling me on straight line speed here, which I would say is pretty accurate. My cousin had one of those, and I would definitely say that's accurate. I feel like my car would have a handling advantage, but I'm over here fucking up, so I'm not gonna get to see if it works.
And it's weird because you say you got the Hot Wheels like red line tires, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, those are semi-slicks, so I thought I'd match up with those.
Oh, okay. Oh, and then I missed a checkpoint. This is not going well here for me.
Classic Forza, huh? Missing checkpoints.
Well, and I mean that also fits real life too, because I have like the grippiest fucking tires I can get on my car that are still street legal.
Ah. Yeah, mine's still on, of course, still on like your normie
road tires.
Street tires.
Yeah.
Maybe I should put that back on and as a handicap for you.
I don't need that. I just got to get my shit together here. I'm not doing a good job driving. That's all right. We got some more races here. It's not a one and done. Isaac, what's up, dude? Where have you been, my man? Me and Akuza are rocking the IRL car challenge over here, so we have got like the closest to a clone of our own cars as we can get in the game. We're racing each other here. I screwed up and missed a checkpoint, so he's got me on race number 1. I do like doing the street race, but I think we need to try to do one that sticks on these roads, not the like city streets, because that gets real clusterfucky real fast.
All right. I was thinking of like doing the other like city streets, but if you want to avoid that, yeah, you can do that.
Or maybe just not that little town, like because it's really like crammed together. The little main city in the game or whatever, the little town.
Yeah, but that's part of yeah, whoever.
I'm not a city streets guy.
Yeah, after all, there's barely a city on this map anyways.
True.
Mexico.
Yeah, I was going to say, that's the other part of the problem with Hero's ride there, is he's going to finish so far ahead of us that...
Yeah, it's a freaking Z28.
We might not be able to finish the race.
You know, I drove that car like stock for like a Horizon Tour event. That thing grips for whatever reason, like stock. It's so good.
Yeah.
Out of the auto show.
I had a friend that bought one, and they ended up moving and stuff like that, so I didn't get to hang out with them. But like I never got to like ride in it or drive it or anything. It wasn't the like super crazy race version. It was just the regular Camaro, but I never got to drive one.
Is it like actually standard Camaro or
just
SS or
just the? It was stock. I'm sure she did something to it because that's what she would do. But I don't. It was just the stock one. Oh yeah, I'm the same way, Squid. I was all over the place. Uh-oh, Zach said he could make it. Hell yeah, dude. They might just like have your car. What I want to see what Challenger they have.
They have the Demon. Oh, I know that. I think they have a Hellcat. Yeah, you had to go to the.
So he might have to do like
check.
an engine swap thing to get it back down to like what
Actually,
his car
I'll just
is.
go to the car collection. I can see from there. Dodge. There you are. So they got the Demon, they got the Hellcat, and that's it for the modern Challenger.
Huh.
The only other Challenger in the collection is the 1970s
They've got the classic,
one.
the 70s RT. Isaac, all the same stuff, man. Nothing really changed. We've added a few things in. We've been doing Kart Rider. That's been a lot of fun. So we've been hanging out, playing some of that. We've been throwing a little bit more Fortnite in here and there. Of course, we're still playing Forza and CarX and still doing our slide style thing. Yeah, no difference.
By the way,
So
I got like sorry.
No, you're good. What's up?
Long time ago when I was like playing this, like back when I think it's like around the time after the last time we streamed this.
Mm-hmm.
I got like a horn that I actually wanted to like share with you, but then after you keep getting like all these things that happen that prevents you from playing Forza or any other games.
Yeah.
I thought it's pretty funny. So you know Halo, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
You know how you get like a headshot on a grunt?
Yes.
You know where I'm going with that?
I'm trying to remember. Because in one of their... Doesn't one of the other grunts around them like yell something?
No. It's when you kill a grunt headshot. I think it's a headshot effect.
What's it do? Because now I can't remember. As soon as you tell me, I'll remember. I'm way up.
I'll play it for you. Where are you?
Yeah, I'm at the Horizon Rush thing way up here for some reason. Oh, there's an XP board right here. Hell yeah.
Horizon Rush. I'm
up at the top.
Oh, the outpost. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, the little thing.
I'll teleport over there.
Oh God! All right, well I'm not gonna talk about it because these guys have heard it a million times. We don't play Splitgate anymore. Trying to. Well, I think that's part of where Fortnite came in as far as like playing. Well, that's a third person, but either way, like shooter fun games or whatever. But I am slowly trying to work Counter-Strike into the rotation because that's my main thing. I got some things in the works for that, but yeah, no more Split, unfortunately. As fun as that game was.
So, you know how like you see it going to your sights and then you take a headshot on it?
Yeah. All right, where are you at? There you are.
Do you not remember that? Oh,
no.
You have a horn disabled again.
I have them. I heard it. It was like it sounded like a party streamer thing though.
Yeah, don't you? Well, I'm not sure if like I don't know when they put it in, but I think
I don't remember that.
Reach. When in Reach, when you kill a grunt, they like blow up and you got confetti and everything.
I do not remember that at all.
Yeah,
that's funny.
Yeah, it actually is funny. I think it's a random thing as well, a random effect.
It's gotta
RNG
be
as well.
That's funny
so
as hell though.
So when you headshot a random grunt, you just get a birthday party.
That makes me want to like play Reach now. I would love. That's another thing. I'd love to play Halo on stream, like Halo multiplayer. But I know that's a pain in the ass as far as people. You have to get the damn Master Chief Collection, and then you have to like pick out which game you want to download and install, and you have to like specifically download the multiplayer version. And it's a whole fucking process that everybody would have to go through to be able to play that with us. So I'm just kind of like, it'd be pretty cool to do like Reach like 4-player co-op or whatever on stream. That'd be fun as shit.
Let's see. Apparently the grunt birthday party is a thing since 3. Oh no, 2.
See, I only ever played the first Halo like for a long time until the Master Chief Collection. So
okay.
now well, I mean this was like a year ago, but I'm halfway through 3. So and
that makes sense why you didn't get it.
Yeah. And the Halo 2 Anniversary Edition was like a massive fuck up for me because it was so good and the graphics were like on par with like Halo 4 and 5. Like incredible. And then of course they had like the damn near live action, like they were full CGI like cutscenes and shit. And then so you go from Halo 1, which the nostalgia factor, and I know that game like because I've played it over and over and over, so like I know that game and I love it. So then playing Halo 2 Anniversary was just like, oh my god. And then after all of that, I'm like all in the story and I'm so ready for Halo 3, and it starts up and it looks like what Halo 3 looked like, which at the time was great. But on the heels of the Halo 2 Anniversary thing and Halo Reach, it's just like, ugh. So, yeah, that was, it was, and the thing is, because I'm not a big graphics person anyways, like it's all about the gameplay to me, but it was such a stark difference. It just like, everything I look at, I'm just like, the thing I'm shooting at looks ugly as fuck. Like, it's fun. I like 3. Halo 3 is a lot of fun. And the story is pretty good and everything so far too. But yeah, it's pretty rough looking. I want to go back and play through the Halo 2 Anniversary one again. That was so awesome. They did such a good job with that. All right, let's keep it rolling here. Isaac says, is Fortnite creative what we're playing? We do that. We try to, I mean, if we only have 4 people, we'll play zero build. The regular old battle royal there. We'll do whatever we can get our hands on with it. All right, let's see if we can do a street race that's more like out and about here.
I randomly got a victory royale when I was streaming Fortnite randomly one day.
Nice. Hell yeah.
Unfortunately, I fucked up the audio, so it's very like soft, so you didn't get my. Yeah, so I fucked that one up. So I couldn't like go through highlighting it. Cause,
are you in regular OBS or the Streamlabs OBS?
Of course OBS. As you said, I said ever since you were like, yeah, well, I wouldn't say not like a boycott, just don't recommend.
I gave the explanation,
yeah,
on why, yeah. Well, because there's nothing wrong with the Streamlab ones but either way. But I need to send you my the VST that I use for the audio stuff, so you can compression and EQ and all that. It's kind of an all-in-one box solution, but that way you could use that for your audio stuff. I need to send that to anybody that's good. It's an old VST. I mean, technically it's pirated or whatever, but it's so old because OBS only lets you use VST 2, and like Steinberg themselves don't even support that anymore. Like they're like, we don't fuck with it. So, and there's really no security on them anyway. That's why you can kind of just send them to people. But. All right, here, I'll get this one set up. So, are you going to do a B-class car, Hero? I know Zach, if Zach does his car, his is going to come out to, like, the A-class, though. So it'll kind of be you and Zach with the Camaro and the Challenger there. He might not be able to get that thing downgraded, the Demon, downgraded enough to his car.
No. Well, we have the Hellcat. I'm not sure what's that stock, but...
Well, the Hellcat's a Charger, though.
No, the Challenger has a Hellcat as well.
Oh.
It was Hellcat. Then they put the Demon on it.
Is that not in the auto show though? Because that's where I was looking, so I didn't see it.
Let me double check in that case.
Yeah, I think you're right.
In the collection, it exists.
Well, I mean, I know you're
in
right.
The game.
Yeah.
But as in the auto show, I'm not.
So yeah, well, it definitely wasn't in the auto show because that's what I was just looking at. So it's not there, but okay, so it is in the game.
Which is funny because the Demon is like the most powerful version of the Challenger. Yeah, you can buy that, but you don't have the original. Yeah, you're right. You don't have the Hellcat, the normal Hellcat
in the store.
Wait. No, they have it. Demon and the Hellcat.
But I thought the Hellcat in the store is the Challenger though, the one that I saw. Why do I not have it? Now I want to look. But it's gonna make me go back to the damn thing.
So all right, let's clear the confusion. What are you confused about?
So what I saw when I went to the auto show and went to like buy a car, and I went to Dodge, the Hellcat was a Charger, the 4-door, and the Demon, of course, is a. So and I know in real life that there's a Hellcat version of both cars, but I was just saying in the auto show I was only able to see the Charger Hellcat and the Challenger Demon. Those are the only 2 cars that I could see in the auto show.
Nah, they have it. The Hellcat, the Challenger Hellcat is here.
I wonder why I couldn't see it in the auto show. That's super weird. Because I had a whole bunch of Vipers, and I had the 70s Challenger, the RT.
Yeah, you got your 7. You got, all right, I'll list it. You got the Demon. You got the Durango. You
Yep.
got the new Viper ACR.
Yep.
You got the Charger Hellcat, and then there's the Challenger Hellcat.
Okay.
Then
Yeah,
after
that's
that,
weird.
The Viper GTS, the Viper ACR, the Magnum. Then you got your 2 classic Dodges over here, the Challenger and the Charger.
Yep. He said he can't downgrade it far enough because you can't remove the supercharger.
Yeah, it's A stock, and you can, of course, yeah, it has this built-in supercharger you cannot remove.
Your car doesn't have a supercharger in it? He says, I wish. I thought it did. Well, you know how bad I want a supercharger in my car. Shit.
Well, here's one way to remember it has a supercharger. Do you remember a whine from it?
I don't think I've ever been ridden it, or if I did, it was for a short time. But no, I didn't have
okay.
I didn't have a whine to it.
I love those supercharger whines. I don't know why. It gives me like, I don't know, what was that hormone that like gets you like feeling all good inside?
Oh yeah, get you all tingly feeling.
Yeah,
Something about it, man. That's how I am with
roars.
It's specifically because it doesn't happen at NASCAR tracks. It is specifically short track Saturday night. The racing fuel burnt rubber. There's a certain smell that comes from like late models, modifieds, like those types of race cars. There's like this certain smell, and of course mixed in with like hot dogs and hamburgers and fries. You know, track food. Like all of that, there's just this certain ambient smell in the air, and it's just I get so like. I'm so happy. Like, that's just like the whole entire place could be on fire. But if it smelled like that, I would just be so happy sitting there like a little kid. All right, another race coming at y'all real quick while Zach is digging it, making a somewhat clone of his car.
Damn, VP Racing Grape and Cherry.
Burnt rubber on dirt. There you go.
Oh, Squid got. Something happened to Squid.
He might have been in a menu.
Oops.
I didn't give him very much warning. Squid will get you back in. Sorry, buddy. All right, not going to miss a checkpoint. You can't?
Nope.
Oh!
Knocked me out.
Shit, I forgot to do the customer. I'm sorry.
Let's see. Hold on. What car should I go with instead?
I forgot to do the blueprint thing.
This might be closest to my Celica. You'll see what I borrowed from a friend.
All right.
This might be close.
Well, I screwed it up anyway, Squid. Sorry, that's my bad. All right, let's see what you got. Hero got the fair lady that he was talking about. You got a CRX. Okay.
It's gonna be a whole deal lighter, but it's as fast as I could before the timer like on me.
All right, well, we'll do this race, and then we'll do
cockpit cam. Don't worry.
Oh yeah. All right, we got this.
Oh yeah, big difference. The CRX is definitely slower already than my Celica.
Well, this will be a practice run, and then I'll do it the right way. That's my bad, guys. Oh, that was a lag. Holy shit.
Well, I got a bit of a power handicap, so this is appropriate. Just make it fun.
Ooh. Oh, mine was a driving skill handicap, honestly. It was doing much better here, I feel like. I am lag. Are y'all's lagging any?
Not really.
It must not be a network thing. It must be on my side. I am like hop, skipping, and jumping all over everywhere. I keep having like frame sticks or whatever.
Oh, I see a little jump there. All right.
Like, yeah, it's. What, of course, the stream is at 30 frames too, so it's going to blend a lot of it. I mean, they're pretty heavy. I also missed the shit out of that turn.
Yeah, that chorus, yes. In online races, like at least I think maybe only in S1, if you're like good enough, you can just like plow through that corner and just like get to the road on the other side of the actual route. And
Oh,
you
yeah.
Big ass slight turn.
A big run up to the.
Yeah.
So he was able to get it to A. But honestly, though, that's the other thing too. Is this car is in game is probably a good bit more powerful than what my actual car is. But in practice, like driving it, it feels like that's what I was aiming for. It feels like my car.
Yeah.
And I spent a lot of time on the transmission of getting the gearing to follow the cadence of shifting that like my car does.
My IRL car doesn't have any like proper performance mods on it, so my in-game car is already like not realistic. It's out the window.
Yeah.
But if I were to like do anything to it, I would. I only do like mostly handling upgrades on it, and very like minor like performance upgrades, like an air filter or something.
Yeah, of course. Oh, you kind of have to. That's like the first thing that everybody does.
Yeah.
Well, because the stock air box and everything like that is designed to maximize fuel efficiency and certain things that they're trying to hit on the ECU, like they're trying to maximize that and also go for inexpensive. But as soon as you start going for any performance stuff, you're not worried about any of that, so you can immediately get some pretty solid gains just with your air intake, I feel like.
Yeah.
Well, and you also get a little bit of added intake pressure anyway with cars like mine that had that stupid little noisemaker thing. Because that's just bleeding off intake pressure because it's just letting that air go somewhere else. But also like a solid intake tube instead of the stock ones or that kind of rubber, kind of like a little squishy or whatever. So when the car is pulling real hard, like when you're sucking a lot of air, it's going to kind of squeeze down and actually like lower the radius that the air has to get through. But when you get a solid tube or whatever, you don't have that.
Yeah.
All right, so we will try that one more time, but we'll get the actual race right this time. Mizu, what's up? Says Xbox better or PlayStation for Forza? Well, unfortunately,
He doesn't know.
it just so happens that this is a Microsoft game, so you are only getting. I think they meant PC. I don't think they meant PS for PlayStation.
Yeah.
I'm sure they know, but yeah, can't get it on PlayStation.
It's close enough, I suppose.
But
yeah.
as far as
On a
better,
keyboard.
I have no idea because I'm PC, so that's all I know. But I will say that I was just you know what I haven't checked yet, Yakuza, that I was just thinking about.
Hmm?
That you know how I was having that issue with my video card temps.
Oh,
I haven't
you
checked
find
that
out
for
what
Forza yet. She's sitting on 80 right now. It's just Unity games, I swear. I only have issues with Unity games because I mean Forza is, and I've got this thing pretty cranked graphics wise, and no issues. So yeah, it's only Unity games that happens in. Well, because I mean, look at Wrestling Empire. Like obviously, I have reshade on it, but it's it looks like an N64 game. You know what I mean? Like it's a mobile game. It runs on everything. The guy designed it that way. So like, why is it that I put reshade on it? And I didn't go crazy with reshade. It's just a little bit of color grading and adding some anti-aliasing and stuff, right? Why does that all of a sudden max out my graphics card? So there's a bug somewhere. Probably in reshade, but there's something going on with Unity games specifically, and you put reshade, and then all of a sudden my graphics card is like losing its mind. Because Valheim,
Yeah,
I do a
that's very
bunch of
suspect.
shit with reshade on Valheim, no problems. So yeah, there's something going on with Unity. It's the Unity reshade combo. Because of course I turn reshade off on like Wrestling Empire, it just calms right on down. So it's something in there.
Oh, interesting. I missed that part. Yeah. So it's a combo, not one or
It's
the other.
specifically the combo of Unity games and reshade make my card go nuts. Now I'm able to dial back on the reshade settings enough to get it to basically where the card runs at the same temperature for Forza as it does for Wrestling Empire, but still, that's ridiculous. Like, all right, let's get the event set up properly this time. Zach, you should just be able to join straight on me off of the like the Xbox menu thing or whatever. We've got it set to friends. If it doesn't let you, just let me know. But you should be able to just click on me and hit join. And I don't know if did Squid get back in? There we go. Zach's in.
I see Zach.
All right, so we're going to go anything goes. So, Hero, do you want to get back in the...
Hero's in the Camaro already.
Yeah,
so.
you got the Camaro. So, yeah, so it'll be him versus Zach, me versus Akuza. And then, or I guess Squid was facing off with us as well, so... And if y'all want to, me and Akuza are doing cockpit view only, since it's the the real life car challenge. So if you guys want to do that too, you're welcome to. Of course, you don't have to, but that's what
Squid.
Me and Akuza are doing. All right, Squid's in here, so we've got any car is available. That was a fun little track to drive too. It's got a couple of tight turns. It's got a 90-degree turn and like 2 90-degree turns and a hairpin turn. So keep an eye out for those. But you guys should be able to join. Make sure you do current car or whatever so the game doesn't try to screw you out of it. Boom. Coming at you. I need to get real in-depth with the livery editor and go in and add all the, like, because I've got a bunch of little dings and dents and scratches and stuff on my car. I should go in and add those.
Did you actually send the invite?
It should have, yeah.
It didn't go through.
Oh, shit.
Unless it's me and
if everything works, we can publish.
Hero, because we're sitting at
Are you nervous?
race.
It says a test.
No, I'm not nervous.
It says it's a test drive. What the fuck is that?
What? What did you do?
I don't know how the hell I got here.
You're testing the event.
Is that what did I do the wrong one?
I was looking. I know you were like making an event, but I didn't realize you.
Oh, that's exactly what I did. Shit. I was like, what's going on? All right. Well, anyway, sorry.
Yeah.
God, screwed that up. All right. Now it's coming at you.
Here I thought it was like your classic Forza connection issues again, like we had before.
I will give them credit. They did a really good job fixing all the issues that they had after this game came out. Not quite as far as like, Cyberpunk in terms of like the fixing of problems, but I mean, because obviously this game didn't have that many problems, but they did a really good job of fixing up all the network issues they were having and everything like that. Which is weird because of how many other games that we play are kind of going backwards. Is that like we can't even play SnowRunner right now. And I haven't seen an update for that. I have not, because I keep an eye out every day when I start up Steam to see what games are updated and everything. I have not gotten an update for SnowRunner. All right, so Squid's got a CRX now. Akuza's rocking his Celica. We got the Camaro and the Demon over there for, I'm kind of interested to see how that race turns out.
Yeah.
And Squid said he's taking a break after this one. All right, here we go. All right, and then Akuza's right behind me, so we'll do the rolling start thing again. Let's let Zach get ahead of us. Oh, I hit a car. All right, hang on.
Traffic, yeah, the traffic.
All right, you ready? Let's go at this, not this checkpoint, but the next one.
All right.
Let me go around this car. All right, we're still side by side. Yep, you ready? All right, let's do it.
And go. And we're solid.
Yep.
Oh, shit, on the steering.
Oh, good save.
Bro. Yeah, that was IRL. That would be... I really fear today. I haven't, like spun my wheels on my Celica yet, but it went. If that ever happens, I probably, like, shit my pants.
Oh, yeah. I think that was Zach just went by me, or like I hit something earlier. It might have been Zach. I'm on my in-car view, Zach. My bad, dude. If you were like coming up on my inside or whatever, I definitely would have just chopped you off on the corner. Yeah, your car has got me on speed like 100%.
That's weird.
That's crazy. But I mean, it's accurate. I always tell people, they ask me about my car because when they see it, I mean, for people that aren't familiar or whatever, it's a pretty flashy looking car. And people are like, oh, is it fast and everything? I'm like, I always tell people this car is all bark, no bite. Like, this is a handling car. It is not. It has no speed whatsoever, and it's probably a good thing because I would get in so much trouble if I had any real speed.
I never like full throttle my Celica either, but from just like feathering the throttle, just commuting every day, it does feel like quite nippy.
They're definitely. Yeah, my cousin's was her car was pretty. She was pretty jumpy. Good to drive that when we went on a little vacation. We were headed to the beach one time, and she didn't want to drive. She was like, I don't feel like driving 3-4 hours. I was like, all right, I'll do it. Got to drive hers down the highway. It was pretty fun. Now, I will say, with my car being, it's pretty light, and it being a manual or whatever, like, if I'm sitting at a stoplight with somebody and they wanted to, like, drag race me in, like, a regular car, like a car like yours or whatever, if we were going to race, I almost guarantee you I'm going to get you off the line because of it being a manual. Like, I'm pretty confident in my, shifting and everything like that. I can get her going quick and keep the grip level up, but once you hit, like, third gear in your car, you're going to come right by me. There's nothing, like, I can't, at that point there ain't a damn thing I can do. So, and on a track like this, I'm really confident my car is handling. But yeah, on straight up speed. So but that's also pretty cool because, like, everything that I think about my car and like how it drives, the game is representing like really well. Hell yeah. How's that CRX there, Squid? You were hauling ass with that thing, man. Oh, here, I appreciate that. Why did it say Zach? Did Zach have to leave? What happened to... Because I saw he reset at one point.
Yeah, there was a lack of a challenger, I noticed. Because Hero's by himself.
Well, because I let him by us at the beginning. Oh, he was missing checkpoints. I got you.
Oh,
it is easy to do in those street races. Let's try, well, real quick, let's do one of before, Squid, you got time for one more? I know you said you were going to get off. But we could do one of the, like, regular road races. So that way the corners have, like, the concrete barriers and stuff like that in them. So it's a little, the 90-degree corners, and there's not going to be any road traffic or anything. Oh, I got you. Okay. Yeah, man. Do your thing. But yeah, we'll do this. There won't be any road traffic on this one, so we'll also get a little bit better idea of, like, mine and Akuza's cars, like, head to head. A little bit.
Oh, I got an accolade. What's this? Oh, that's for playing blueprints that were created by our players. In this case, you.
Oh, nice. Glad I could help.
Thank you.
All right.
Bro, who's playing the sad trombone behind me? Which one were you? Is it Hero or was that you, Zach?
All right. This one is coming at y'all, and I didn't do the test drive this time. It's the real race, so on the way to you.
All right. Yep, got it.
Is the odometer in the game accurate? $13,262 miles? There's no way I've done 13,000 miles in this car in the game.
You sure it's 13,000, or is it you missed like a decimal point somewhere?
13,262. unless it's 1,362.2. But in the IRL car doesn't have decimal point on the miles, or does it? Because that is what because that's in the little info view or whatever, and you can change that to show like the outside temperature, your fuel mileage, stuff like that. But I actually have mine on the odometer view. But I guess it's not like I spend a lot of time staring at it. And if they got the rest of the details on the interior of the car right, I know they didn't fuck that up. So maybe I haven't noticed. But either way, 1,300 miles in game on this car, that's a lot. All right, we actually got a pretty good start here if you just want to go for it.
Yeah, I'm following it.
Look, it's even accurate to what I said. Off the line, I was able to pull you, but then you're going to go right back by me here in a second.
I don't know. It's a bit of uphill. It's actually kind of accurate to my stick. It has acceleration, but up the hill it crawls a little bit.
Oh, it drags a little bit. Okay, I got you.
Try not to like.
Yeah. I checked up a little early for that corner. I couldn't tell how much of a.
Whoa, you're making a bit of a smoke screen back here with your front tires.
Yeah, I'm dragging all up, sliding all over the place. Well, and that's the other thing, too. We're also, in video game land, we feel like we're not going that fast because we're used to doing this on, like, Lamborghinis and shit. So, like, but I look down, and, I mean, I'm going 120 right now. Like, I'm trying to imagine taking this turn at 120 in real life would be fucking crazy. So, like...
in my case, like, I maxed out my freaking, like, speedometer when I never, like, went anywhere near that. And most I got, like, on my, at least my speedo, at least, like, 100, like, kilometers per hour. And that's not exactly... That already feels like quite a rush.
Yeah.
Getting there. And here I am running above 180 kilometers per hour.
Yeah, because the fastest I've ever had in my car was 136. I remember 136 miles per hour was the fastest I ever had it going.
Whoa.
Yeah, I slowed way up there. I started to lose it.
Sneaking up on you.
Yep. Your car's smoking it up pretty good too.
Yeah, I couldn't see from. Yeah, it doesn't, the smoke doesn't come through on the rearview mirrors. They have to cut that down.
Yeah, doing this race right here, we're pretty evenly matched. Oh, this is the hairpin. Yeah. Yeah, I need to back off for this turn if I want to get a run on you, because if I come in on this angle, I'm going to wreck my shit.
Yeah, I'm slightly curious if you got the pulling power. Oh, wait, I found that.
Oh, but so did I.
Jesus. Bro,
well, I died. Well, it was either straight into a concrete wall or, like, drive off the bridge, so...
That was kind of... That kind of spooked me a little bit, because I hit the wall and then all of a sudden I got like lifted a little bit. Like I definitely feel like I got sandwiched there.
Yeah. I knew you had overshot it, so I was like, let me stay in the throttle because we can like drag race to the finish. And it had just enough understeer to push me into you. And when I tried to get off of you, I put that thing straight into the concrete. If only this game had damage like Wreckfest, the engine would have been in my lap.
Jesus.
Oh, apparently Hero and Zach are getting after it up there ahead of us.
That's what we want.
It's perfect. Those two in their own class up there.
Yeah, just like you said, freaking Le Mans. Well,
yep.
The OYS Mini Le Mans.
Yeah. Love it. All right, let's see if we find another good one. Ooh, the up the mountain track. Because we were talking about handling.
Ooh.
The up the mountain track would be pretty cool. All right, I gotta do the same. I think I should have already have a. Oh no, I don't.
You must have a cool uncle if they have a track ready Camaro.
Yeah, seriously. Race gonna be coming at y'all here in just a second. I don't know, man. That car would probably be able to stick with mine and Akuza's here. Because, I mean, we're running pretty much unmodified. Mine's got an air intake and exhaust to match my, my car. And it's got the weight reduction to match my car. But other than that, I mean... Oh, no, Hero.
Yeah. That's awesome, Hero.
That's cool that he gets to do that. So he does, like, track day stuff like the... what you call it, the autocross stuff and things like that. I would assume since it's still a like it's track ready, but it's still a street car.
I imagine. I see my share of like Camaros like autocross. It's quite something.
I bet that's fun.
Sure is fun until you like try to remember where the course is because it's nothing but cones and
yeah.
Not sure you remember it. Not sure if they actually draw the course on the parking lot, but
depends on where you go.
Yeah.
And sometimes the track like crosses back over itself and stuff, so you got to remember like, oh, after the first lap you make a left at the intersection, second lap you make a right at the intersection.
Yeah, exactly. White there, Alex.
Yeah, it did.
Ruin my corner exit. You can take this.
In the dirt a little bit, but she's holding on. Now, there is a particular road in the mountains that I drive through when I'm headed up to the lake that is not super far off of how this road kind of is. And driving about these speeds probably through a couple of sections of it. I'm doing about 70, 80, and sometimes 90 miles an hour. We'll say that on occasion I have done that. And this is pretty damn accurate, like as far as handling goes. Now, obviously, I'm not passing off into dirt and stuff like that on that road like I, just did. But as far as the grip levels and the acceleration and everything like that, it's actually pretty impressive how accurate this game is. Man, I said earlier we were going to do the music thing, and I just looked over and noticed it, and I realized I never hit play on it. I was all excited that I fixed it. I'm definitely staying with you, man, but if we get any straight line, you start to pull away. Like, I can reel you back in on some of the corners, but then, like, right here, you start to roll out.
Yeah. Which is funny because like most of my builds when I was going through my building car spree,
Yeah.
most of them like basically are I turned them into like handling monsters, but they like lack like acceleration or top speed. Like the other people will be like leaving me behind at the start line, but if they mess up enough, I will catch them like with my handling prowess.
Yeah.
It's kind of insane actually with the results I got.
See, I started to get you back after that section there, but then we get up here and it's just like wide open out to the top of the hill, and you're walking away. But I ain't far. I'm right here. I really do, though. I feel like I'm very impressed with how accurate this is. And especially with, you know, I've never driven your car, but driving my cousin Celica, like the experience of that, like it's pretty damn accurate, man. It's kind of cool.
Wait, I think I got a good shot. You know how like the camera like zoom like slow-mos your car and then like it does that quick big sweeping motion into the finish screen? Let me see. Does this look good? See if I swipe a good shot. Yo, Alex, look at this one. I tagged you. It's in Forza, the channel.
Yeah. Pull it off my phone. Come on, phone, work with me here. Yo, that's badass. Oh, well, I know what I'm going to do with that.
Who needs photo mode? Just do that.
Just grab a straight up screenshot. Dude, that looks bad. All right, here, I'll put it up on the stream real quick. Check this out, y'all. Dude, that kicks ass. That's so awesome.
It's funny because the timing to like get a good shot out of the oh Jesus.
What?
I got spooked. Someone followed me.
Oh.
I forgot I have my alerts on. Fire just followed me. Thank you, Fire.
Oh, nice. All right, let me read back because Hero was talking while we were. Oh, yeah, you say what you were gonna say because I got to read back over what Hero was saying.
It's funny when sometimes you get some nice shots when you finish the race. Sometimes it's slow mo or during the sweeping, but especially during the sweeping like camera, the timing is very tiny.
It's short. It's a real short little time at the end.
So I was really lucky I got that shot of us.
So Hero was saying, yeah, he does like the track day type stuff, like the autocross stuff. He said he's taken to Daytona and done stuff there and said it was really fun. Yeah, it would be pretty cool if they had the Cobalt in this game, especially for you, Hero. Definitely, that would be awesome. He said it's got. Zach says the Demon has so much more power than his actual car. Well, yeah, like I said, since we're kind of aiming towards realism as far as how we're tuning these cars, and I feel like the game is, obviously it's not like a simulator, but it feels really accurate to how my car drives. Like, can you imagine driving the actual fucking Demon? Like, how just freaking crazy that car is. And Squid says, yeah, that's true. Ford has a lot of cars in this game.
Yeah, no joke. So much so they made a whole like festival playlist based around Ford.
Yeah.
Like, last week. Anyways, I looked it up. So the Cobalt was in like Forza series, but it didn't get taken. It didn't make the transfer to Horizon. It's only in. Let's say the original SS Coupe. It's only in Forza 2 and 3 Motorsport.
Oh, okay.
So it's that long ago.
The new Forza Motorsport, like the clips and stuff that I've seen of it, look really cool.
Yeah. And in the Forza 4, the Motorsport, the good one, it has the turbocharged one.
Nice.
But yeah, it didn't make the jump to Horizon, sadly.
The new Crew game looks sick too. The little teaser video I saw of that the one that Fire sent. It looks like this. A lot, like just from that little video, but I mean it's kind of has the same vibe as this game. But I kind of like the driving and everything in the Crew as well, so like I think that'll be. And if he was talking about them having a 32 player lobby or whatever, Like,
yeah, I saw that.
if that is going to be cool as shit. I mean, that's what we did with Forza. It was because I try to have like inexpensive or free to play games is what we do on stream and stuff like that. So as many people can join in as possible. But like, we did Forza as like a AAA, $60 brand new game, and because so many people were going to get it anyway, I feel like if that game actually holds up to what it's supposed to be, I think a lot of us are going to get it anyway. So that might kind of be we might migrate to that when it comes out from Forza. Well, I know you love the Crew anyway. That's one of your top games.
You say that. The reason why I played the Crew so much is because I didn't get to play Horizon.
You couldn't have fair enough.
Yeah, because like playing this game like the past like weeks of how long it was, part of me wishes like some of my playtime on the Crew just gets transferred over.
You like this one a lot better than that one, than the Crew 2?
A little bit more, yeah. Especially handling and whatnot.
Zach says he'd kill himself in a demon. They say, oh yeah, and then he says the same with the Viper because the back wheels just want to pass the front wheels at all times. Yeah, that is definitely a. Vipers are terrifying. I watched a video the other day on like the original Viper, and like the technology or lack thereof that was in it, and the thing is just, it's scary as shit. Like, it's as bad as I thought it was, but getting to see like in detail the guy like going through and like the car didn't have windows, like they just weren't there. Like.
Yeah,
it's a whole bunch of different shit. Like, you couldn't lock the doors. There just weren't door locks on the car. Like, all kinds, like, things that the car just didn't have at all. And it was literally just like like a 600 horsepower engine. Like, it was an engine, transmission, rear end with some seats attached to it. Like, that was all the thing was. Like, that car is terrifying. Cool as shit, but oh my god, like, I'd kill myself in that thing so fast. I'd be like up in a tree. And then the Squid says Motorsports 3 had work VSFK. Oh, are those like, are you talking about like wheels? Zach says Forza 4 was his shit. He said he brought a Chrysler Crossfire because of that game. For real?
That's pop. Yeah. Yeah, the work is the wheel brand. So yeah, okay. The case.
I'd say I am not up to speed on wheels, anything wheel related.
During the follow up to like this current festival playlist week, they like added more Japanese wheels.
Nice.
Which I thought was kind of cool.
Well, that's what Squid was just saying about the old Motorsport game, but he was saying they took out a bunch of the JDM wheels, so it's kind of cool that this one just added a bunch into it.
Not sure if the VSFKs got back in. I didn't check, but yeah. Yeah, that's someone.
Sorry, I'm just drifting my car around while we're talking.
It's fine. I got my drone on here. It's just staring at my car.
Yeah, I'm not big on wheels. I'm not big on car shoes or real people's shoes. It's never been something that I follow, because I know a lot of people are like big sneakerheads and they just know all this different stuff about all the different shoes and everything, and same with cars. Like, people know about all these different brands of wheels and styles and all these, and I don't know anything about any of it.
Let me look at these wheels. What does it look like? Oops.
Hero's building out his buddy's Eclipse. Oh, that'll be good to match up with our cars.
I see what Squid is talking about.
Here, let me look. I kind of want to look him up.
It's not your how you say, common Japanese wheel you might see, but it's slightly stylish.
This is say here?
Work VSKF. I don't know why I put FK. But
Oh, because
apparently VSKF.
he initially had said FK, but yeah, it is KO. Oh, okay. Oh, they have ones like this in CarX. This guy wants $5,000 for 4 of them.
That's exactly what I was thinking, Squid. It just looks like racing torque wheels, the American sort of wheels you see on a muscle car.
Yeah, does have that kind of style to it. Nope. I'm stuck. Why am I stuck?
Where are you?
I'm up on top of the mountain still. But like, all 4 tires are on the ground. I don't know what. Like, I think I clipped into a rock on the ground, so my car just can't move now.
Hold on, I'm coming to help you.
Yeah, come run into me. Let's see you coming up the hill.
Wait, no. I'll let me do this right.
Oh, shit.
I call emergency services. Let me. Where is it? Come on, boy. Where are you? Here you are. Nope, wrong car. There you are.
Malte, what's up? He says those rims aren't cheap because they're rare. Well, yeah, that's what I figured. I just couldn't. I mean, $5,000. That's fucking crazy. You buy a whole car for that. All right, here comes Akuza coming. Gonna help out.
That fix you?
I don't know what's going on with this thing. There we go.
Bring us something.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't know. I was like, I must have been stuck. Like I think I got stuck inside of one of those rocks somehow. Like the model of my car got stuck inside the rock. Noob with the follow, appreciate you. Oh, I've been policed. Policia. Hell yeah. All right. So what's the game plan now? Do we want to keep rocking the different races with our actual cars, or we want to switch over and do some?
That's up to you. If you're.
Because I know Hero said he built
like...
his buddy's car, so we could do a few more of these. What about we got to get Malte in here with his build his real car out.
Yeah, it's your call.
Kinky
I'm not wherever.
Style. I don't know that name. That's a new name. Kinky Style 69. I know you don't, Malte. I was fucking with you. They said hydrated up. That I can do. Finish off my little Sprite here. The good hydration. But what's going on? I appreciate the follow.
Have I mentioned how crazy I am about like cop cars? I don't know why. Something affinity. I have affinity for police cars.
Just a cool. Well, I mean, it's always such a cool design.
Yeah, and I also got this. I made my second police car. It's a little bit probably unrealistic, but you see what I mean.
Hasn't popped in quite yet. There it is. Oh shit! It's so badass. That reminds me of like Need for Speed Hot Pursuit.
Right.
It kicks ass.
It's these kind of things that makes you question how big is the budget of their police force?
Yeah, right? I've seen some like pictures of real life like Italian police cars and stuff that are Lamborghinis, because where like Lamborghini like donated a car to them or whatever. It was like a gift or something like that. But like
Italian police,
yeah, but they just like have one, and like they actually use it. Like they don't not for like day-to-day police work, but like they'll take it places and do like events and stuff. And but they actually like drive them.
I heard they use those for organ like deliveries.
Oh, that would be cool too. Oh, that's a good idea. Especially if you need to get it there quick.
Exactly. Put it in the cooler, put it in the trunk that's in front, and just speed down the highway
Hell yeah.
with sirens blaring.
If Alte says when they make Forza in Japan, then he could buy Forza again. Fair enough.
Yeah.
Why are you all up my ass, buddy? I do. I love you very much, but I do the same thing at the same time, like every night. All of a sudden, you have a huge interest in what I'm doing. Or do you want to be a streaming dog? Yeah? Teddy the streamer dog? I can make you a whole account. I'll put a little webcam right here by your dog bed, and you can just be Teddy the streamer dog. Play Teddy's favorite music. I don't know what your favorite music is. You're German. I'll have to play German folk songs for Teddy the streamer dog. Squid says a California Highway Patrol Fox body. That'd be pretty sick too. All right, buddy, you gotta play the game, man.
I think I know how that looks. Isn't it one of those basically a black and white fox body but without a light bar on it?
All right, Noob said we gotta
recall
stretch.
seeing those.
I can stretch it out.
Stretching with you.
Black notchback that had some light bars.
Ah, okay. Because I remember like a good number of like Fox body patrol cars that just have no light bars, but at least they have like spotlights.
I like it when the a lot of unmarked cars have it, but I like the light bar that goes in the top of the windshield. Like I kind of wish that like regular police cars had that. Like it was a normal standard police car with all the decals and everything, but like instead of having the bar sitting on top of the car, to have one in the top of the front and rear windshield, I think would be just a really cool. And just my style of aesthetic or whatever. I kind of like that look.
Yeah. Maybe, I mean, of course, if you have a light bar, everyone can see you coming and going too. So that's one benefit.
Yeah, true. From the sides and everything as well.
Yeah, wouldn't want to turn your whole police car into a freaking light show.
I don't know, that would be kind of badass. To have like neons underneath or whatever, like the LEDs under the car. Just like, you just shit flashing blue everywhere.
A little bit, yeah. A little bit.
Well, Kiki Style says, what Lambo is that? That's a, that's not a Huracan, is it?
No.
I don't know much about, I'm not up on Lamborghini stuff.
You want to hazard a guess anyway? I mean, that's your first guess.
It's not a, I mean, I know older, the older Lamborghini stuff, and it's definitely one of the newer ones. Is it an Aventador?
It's a Aventador.
Oh, all right, there we go.
But it's not an LP. It's a, well, I guess he is technically, but it's a, no, the standard one is LP 700. But I don't need to use the LP standardization for the SV, the super light extreme version.
All right, so I know Hero said he built out his buddy's car. Is that a B class for us to get a couple more races in before we switch over to do some more crazy racing stuff? And also, let me go on and get, before I forget about it, let me get this music rolling again. Not that song. I do like that song, but not that song. A little old school we'll start out with. Of course, like I said before, you guys feel free to request your songs in the chat, !SR. We'll do that, but we are looking to avoid meme songs too much, if you don't mind. Well, you can request them all you want, I'm gonna skip them. So, like I said, one or two is funny, but when we have a whole playlist filled up of girl falling downstairs type beat, that
You know, while we're waiting, while I was busy like upgrading like my car collection.
Yeah.
A little birdie, let's say a friendly birdie, taught me that, you know, like those drift cars that you can get, like the drift spec cars.
Yes. Yeah.
When I was building one, I tried to make it like a race car. It didn't exactly work out. So when I shared that while I was doing with it, someone mentioned that apparently people like to take those drift cars and turn them into like cross-country runners.
Really?
Yeah. And
because I guess they're better designed to drive while sideways, right?
Yeah.
Kind of makes
sort
sense.
of, yeah. And so when I built a few and took them out for a few online races, and you know what? They have a point.
They were solid. Okay. Oh, I might have to try that. You know, I like building me some rally cars.
Yeah, it's a little insane. Like, let me give you an example.
Yeah.
Like, where is it? Formula Drift.
Kinky Style says Christmas music. Hey, Chris, go for it. I'm not trying to like be judgmental of what songs people request. I want people to. I'm down with all kinds of music, but it does the Fortnite song or whatever and shit. Like it just gets old after a while, you know. And I feel like that's something a lot of streamers have to deal with. So it even has like a rally car kind of look to it a little bit.
Yeah, this is actually like the drift livery. I was like, fuck it, let me put like off-road tires and race suspension on it. It looks kind of insane.
It really does, but I bet that shit kicks. Well, here, I'm not gonna be able to keep up with you, but I'll follow you if you want to drive in the dirt a little bit.
It's functional.
Dude, that thing hauls ass. You are gone.
Actually goes down, yeah.
I just see an Yakuza flying through the air. Here's Hero over here. Said he's got his buddy's car.
Stick away, RC,
right.
So you can see me.
I'm watching. Splash. Giving it a bath. Here's his buddy's Eclipse over here. Is this actually what it looks like, or did you throw like a livery on it?
Is it actually pink with like sakura blossoms on it?
Yeah, because that's kind of dope. But yeah, Kinky, feel free to throw some Christmas music in there if you want. Yeah, we're rocking our actual cars, or at least cars of people we know.
Limousine like jet flying, son of a gun, and I'm having a hard time holding these alligators
down. Even we're Ric Flair's car. We're driving old Cadillacs and shit. And no, we're so this is my car. Like this is what's sitting in my driveway. I mean, it's about as perfect as I can get it in game. Of course, I had to do the red line wheels to match what my wheels and tires look like. So obviously that part's not accurate, but everything else is accurate as far as like all the black you see is Plastidip and all on my car, and I've got it tuned to be as close to my car as I can, and it drives pretty accurate. And Yakuza had his car. Well, he's messing with these drift rally cars, right? Yo, a Viper like rally race car? That might be more hooked up than Janet is. Is it like you got it all-wheel drive and everything, I'm guessing?
Yeah, of course. You need all-wheel drive you want to do off-roading.
Okay, I might have to build one of those. That might take Janet's top spot, because that shit's crazy. And you already know it's going to be like super light.
Yeah, indeed. You just, of course, once you're busy like putting all the parts, you need to mess with the gearing, because some of them like stock has some low top speeds, and you definitely need like at least around like 200 miles per hour. Some of them like stuck at like 180.
Yeah.
So you need to mess with that a little bit.
So, Hero says everything on this car is on his buddy's car for real. So that is his real life actual car.
All right.
Hell yeah. All right. Well, do we want to rock a couple more races with our real cars before we slide over and do some I think rally racing is going to be the theme of the night after, because I want to build one of those. Well, and I want to keep working on Janet a little bit too. Oh shit, I ran into you.
I gave him all the drift cars to run. As I said, I built all of them. So far, they're all pretty good. Only one I feel is kind of weak, but I think it's not too terrible.
Hell yeah.
But yeah, definitely something. At least it gives me like a purpose to use them, because I want to like as I said, I want to make all my cars in my collection on purpose. And so yeah, that's the purpose of the drift cars.
Yeah.
Off-roaders.
I like that. Yeah, I'm not good with the drifting in this game. Like, I've got somewhat of a feel for it, but it's just, I've got Car X, so if I'm going to drift anything, it's going to be in Car X.
Yeah.
All right, Squid's jumping back in. Hero's running to the bathroom real quick, and then he'll come back. So I'll find a race in the meantime, and then we'll wait for him to get back. Oh, this one should be interesting. Yeah, Squid, that makes sense. Well, that's the other thing, too. If I had started doing a lot of drifting stuff on Forza versus Car X, I'd probably be more used to this and think that Car X feels funny. But I guess it's all about what you're used to.
I could be wrong, but isn't like drifting in Forza like the meta is to drift it with forward drive? Isn't like rear drive like obsolete in terms of drifting? At least in terms of like sheer like points or whatnot.
Oh, most likely, I'm sure. But yeah, I'd stick with. I mean, the entire purpose of drifting to me is the rear wheel drive. But
Yeah,
obviously,
yeah,
I get
yeah.
the Gymkhana type aspect of. See, this is a meme song I can get behind. This is what I want to hear. When I want high effort meme songs. That's what I want.
Yeah,
This
not that
is-
weak ass bass boosted shit.
Yeah, this is the real shit.
Gotcha, Squid. I
This
can
is-
respect that, Squid.
Oh yeah, of course. They did a really good job with this song. Yeah, see, these are fully acceptable memes. So high effort meme songs are the rule. That's all right. Well, we got our. Hopefully, you guys' cars are ready.
I got mine.
Hero said he's back, so it's coming at you.
Stay out of the. Yeah, make sure you. I was gonna say, make sure hopefully you're all out of menus.
This is so well done. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to check out the paintable wheels thing, because if I can do that, I could have this thing like exactly right.
I'm sure you can.
Yeah, there's got to be a certain
it's
set
gonna
of
depend
wheels
on-
at least.
on the- yeah.
Because I mean, I'm not going to be able to perfectly get mine, so I'm not worried about that. But as long as they're like 5-spoke wheels, that's what they are.
Even before you figure out how to paint the wheels, then you just like take off the 7 slicks and put on actual like road tires.
Well, like I said, I mean, I'm going to run the semi slicks anyway, because that's what my car has on it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, or the.
That's fine, yeah.
Or I guess they're like the sport wheels, like not the regular road tires that are in the game, but like the next bump up.
Gotcha. Yeah. Street sport.
Yeah.
Whatever it is.
I'll send them to you. They're Firestone Indy 500s is what the tires are that are on my car.
Here's hauling ass over there.
Yeah, that thing is quick.
Does that mean, wait, so what, Hero's like friend actually has a forward drive Eclipse? No way, that's the front wheel drive Eclipse can launch like that.
Nah, if it's got a turbo in it, I bet it would.
I guess, maybe. Fair point.
Turbo, a little bit lower air pressure in the front wheels and some grippy tires on it, that bitch will rip.
Oh, alright, Hero went to the wall.
Uh-oh.
I was like focused on my braking line, I couldn't help but notice Hero like staring at a wall.
Well, Squid, I mean, we could, yeah. Well, if you know, because you know wheels and stuff, so you'll know which ones to look at, but... Yeah, I have, the wheels on my car are the super cheapo generic name wheels that you get from, like, TireRack.com. They're black 5-spokes with the, they've got, like, the red pinstripe around the, like, under the, I guess, the bead or whatever. Right around the rim. I was pretty stoked on the deal that I got. I got wheels that all the way around, 4 wheels with the tires, and they weren't the Indy 500s that I have on there now, but they were tires just like that. You know, mounted, balanced, the whole thing. Like, they came to the door with the tire sensors, like the air pressure sensors and everything in them, delivered to my door for $1,100. Like, I was pretty fucking stoked with that when I got that. I mean, this was years and years ago, but I felt like that was a pretty damn good deal. Oh, I blew that turn.
I saw that. I was looking back at good help with seeing a silver BRZ.
Just smashed the wall. Yeah, I blew that turn completely. Oh, he rear-wheel drive swapped it.
Oh, I guess it makes sense. Still, the launch though.
That thing, that thing took off like a bat out of hell. That bitch.
He wants to make it all-wheel drive. Oh. Wait.
A rear-wheel drive Eclipse would be pretty. That's what we were talking about with CarX during the SOG comps. There's a couple of guys that run Eclipses and like they do really well. And we were talking about how, you know, in real life that's not the first. You know, you talk about a drift car, and Eclipse is not the first thing you think of because of how you'd have to basically gut the entire thing and redo it to make it a viable drift car. But in CarX, it's pretty damn easy because the work's already done for you. So it's actually ends up being a pretty decent car. But if your buddy's doing that work to it, I mean,
yeah, I thought that was kind of weird because clearly, I guess he started out with a front-wheel drive Eclipse, then he converted to rear drive.
I mean, that would be, I mean, engine, transmission. That's the entire. I mean, basically the entire car. It's just a body at that point. You have to gut all of it.
I'm just wondering that. So, did he want to make it all-wheel drive like after the fact, not because he was in the like. He didn't want to make it all-wheel drive in the first place.
Kind of the same thing, Malte. I wouldn't think of a Civic as a drift car either, for the same exact reason. I mean, the amount of work you'd have to do to rear-wheel drive it. Because, like I said earlier, I consider drifting. I mean, I consider the rear-wheel drive controlling the throttle to hold the angle of the rear of the car. That's what I consider to be drifting. You know, obviously, I am no authority on what drifting is because I don't know shit. But that's just like my personal what I think drifting is.
We got the Corollas to prove that already, so the new ones, I mean.
Yeah.
Because I'm pretty sure those are standard, the front-wheel drive.
Yeah. So he wanted to make it a drift car, and then he realized he's not very good at it, and now he wants to make it a rally car.
Oh, that makes so much sense. All right, gotcha.
So he
understand
knew
why
it
your
was
friend was
a
that.
like it was a project car from the start. This isn't like his daily driver that he's fucking with. Like this was built out to be a toy car. I'd love to have one of those.
All this talk about like front-wheel drive cars having like rear drive drivetrain swaps reminds me of like, remember I showed you like back when I was going through my car collection this TRX dragster I made.
Yeah.
That's from the anime.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
I think it's so badass. The thought of like a rear, well, a mid-engine, I guess, but the engine being in the back of the car on that is so crazy.
Yeah, the whole point was they want to save on like engine mods, so they didn't want to like they don't have the budget to like fully like up the horsepower of the engine. So the way to get like the acceleration they want is to move the engine back into the center and then make it rear drive.
So they just took the entire front wheel drive setup and put it in the ass end of the car.
Yeah, exactly. It's like in reverse.
Yeah, that's awesome. So Malte says that. What you got?
No, just saying. I'm more or less like I don't think anyone cares, but the context was that in the episode where they're building the CRX, their first project CRX, it was stolen, and so they had to build a second one.
Oh, okay. So they couldn't spend a shitload of money on it.
Yeah, and the climax was at like during their drag race that the stolen CRX was an opponent.
Oh, they had to race it.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we got two like dueling CRX dragsters are going at it.
Interesting. All right. So Malte says Jimmy Oaks made a Civic as a drift car with like S13 suspension parts and stuff. He said it feels like an S13. Yeah. I mean, a Civic I feel like would make a great drift frame. Like if you made it rear wheel drive and whatever. I mean, there's a lot of cars like that. A Celica is a great example. I feel like that would make a great car. An Eclipse as well. Definitely like to take that frame and set it on a rear wheel drive setup, like to build it as a drift car.
Oh yeah, I totally forgot about another example. Remember, I'm not sure anyone else ran it, but Tanner Fowles like once ran a Scion TC rear drive as a drift car. Yeah,
that would be an inch. I wouldn't necessarily say that would be one of the first ones that jump into my head, but that could definitely be one. Definitely a unique body style for that as well.
If I remember correctly, he put a NASCAR V8 in it too.
Oh shit. Squid says, you ever seen the V-Dub with the twin VR6 engines? Wait, like the car has two engines? So it's like all-wheel drive, but the front wheel and the front and rear wheels have different motors?
Oh yeah, I think it has like engines, an engine in front and the back. Yeah, two engines.
It sounds insane.
I thought it means like he smooshed like two engines together, but no.
But no, like separate, yeah. And then you could independent gearing between the two, so they didn't like link the transmissions together. Because I would figure it would run obviously two different transmissions, but like the shifter would be linked in some way. And then like I was thinking the fuel system, you'd have like a fuel tank kind of centered on the car some kind of way. And like one fuel pump or whatever to pump fuel to you'd have a really, really hefty fuel pump to pump down two lines to the front and rear motor. Because then the throttle, I would assume, would also be linked. It would kind of have to be. That's a crazy thought of how to... There's so many different ways you could do that.
Yeah. It's like batteries like running a single wheel on all four wheels. You have an engine running two wheels independently on the car.
Fan-derivers. What's going on? Exclamation point Xbox. Add me up, and you can join in. All right, so what? Let's get one more little IRL car race, and then we'll have some fun. Some crazy rides. How about this one through the jungle course over here? Will be good. That sounds, I'll have to look that up, dude. That sounds wild. All right, so we'll do this one race right here real quick. Yeah, the Corolla kicks ass. I liked it. And I saw that video. I forget who did the video I saw. Oh, have I already got a anything goes race for this? Well, here, we'll just do this. All right. Make sure y'all are out of your menus and stuff. I'll give you a few seconds, and then I'll fire it up. Mm-hmm. But yeah, I saw a video where they, like, went over the entire, like, Corolla setup. And how they, like, all the suspension mods and everything like that, and how all that works, and it was pretty badass. Charlie must be home. Hero's rocking a BMW now, he says.
Holy shit, it's foggy.
Oh, and that was a 700 too. Oh, so we're all going to be on or a 694. So we're all going to be on the same game plan here. All right, well, here we go. Little race in action. See if I can't actually do something this time. All right, we went in-car view here. Oh, and I'm starting up front. Good, I got a head start. I'm going to need it. Oh, that turn is much sharper than I thought it was.
The fog doesn't help. The low visibility.
Dude, the fog with like the lights and stuff looks so cool.
Right?
I don't know why my game is lagging so hard. It's definitely it's not a network lag, like it's on my PC, like it's a frame lag. Yeah, I didn't know this race was all foggy like this. Hairpin coming up here.
And I was gonna say, hairpin right. Don't cut.
Yeah. Seriously. I haven't heard that in a long time.
Hairpin left. Don't cut. Freaking co-drivers, man.
This guy. Well, I did cut the shit out of that one. Right after you told me not to, and there I was.
Oh, I think the fog's clearing up. Yeah, it's all clear now.
This is a cool little race right here. This one was fun.
Yeah.
That one was fun.
Yeah, Hero. Actually, I see you're driving that car stock. That thing is not very good stock. It's like heavy and has no grip.
Yeah.
As a fan of that car myself, I would know. I had to like up it to like the next class just so it can like actually drive nice. But yeah, because it's so close to like the edge of B class, you can't do a whole lot to it before you get
Before
into
it bumps
A.
into A, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, this like frame skipping is getting really bad here. Let me see. Not what I wanted. Put that away. Yeah, I mean, I'm definitely not cooking things. I mean, it's not super light, but it's not horrible video card side of things, so. What? Didn't tell me about that, Hero. It's rough, man. Sorry to hear that.
Yeah, I read it earlier. Actually, in hindsight, maybe that's not what he meant. He wasn't talking about the handling. I was being insensitive a little bit there. He means like it reminds him of.
Oh, well, I hadn't even seen it yet. I just I saw the last message before I saw the first one.
I didn't catch the context. I didn't realize. I thought, yeah.
No, you're good.
My bad, Hero.
No, he knows you ain't mean nothing.
Was he in that BMW when he passed? Since he says he passed in a car accident.
Yeah.
It's kind of, well, I shouldn't say the word funny, but it's kind of odd that like, a good number of like people like pass away in like BMWs. Like I remember there was like a certain like drifter who owns a BMW. He does like a bunch of drifting videos. He passed. I don't know from what. I can't remember if it was a car accident or not. But yeah, he drove a BMW, tuned it,
Yeah.
and then he died in a car accident. I assume anyway. It's been a long time.
Well, aren't they pretty well known for their like safety stuff as well? Oh shit. Yeah. That sucks. That's not fun. Well, hopefully he wasn't hurt too bad. Hopefully, he just went when it happened,
Jeez.
That's rough.
Icy roads too.
Shit ain't no joke, man. It'll sneak up on you, and you don't have to be going fast either.
Yeah.
I know there's been there one time I was because I was driving this back when I had my Timber on, and I was headed to my parents' house, and it had been snowing and icy and stuff, but I had gotten to, it was kind of slushy and all, so I was just riding through like their neighborhood, the roads that I grew up on every day. So I was, at that point, I was having a little fun, pull my handbrake a little bit, could slide up through the, the ice and snow and all. And I got to turn onto their street. So it's like a T, a 90-degree turn. And I grabbed that e-brake, and the car, I didn't even have time to react to it happening. The car had done a full 360. And I'm talking like a second. It was like a roller coaster. That bitch said, whoop. And I mean, my heart went through my chest because, of course, I thought I was about to go in the ditch and everything. And I was only going 20 or 30 miles an hour, right? Like, if that, maybe like 15. And the car snapped around that fast. So I can't imagine riding on an actual road, 30 or 40 miles an hour or something like that, and catch that ice patch. and like, bam, you're gone. Like, I can't even imagine. That's like crazy as hell. Now, see, then that's the other problem. It's because you say he was doing 60. But,
you can say speed doesn't matter.
he might have, he might have been doing a little much there. And that happened to a friend of mine as well. I had a, not to keep talking about sad stuff for everybody hanging out watching, but I had a buddy of mine that I played hockey with for years, and it was really sad because he was actually really good friends with my sister. They had class and stuff together at school, and he was friends with a lot of my friends, obviously. But he had got or his buddy, I can't remember the exact story, but like it was him and his buddy in a car. They had it was a 350Z. Somebody had just got it as a used car or whatever for their birthday. So this is a brand new car. So they went out driving and they were having fun, but it was raining. And same thing, way too fast into a turn, tried to correct, couldn't, whatever. And they hit a family in a car head on. And it was, it killed him and very, very badly injured his friend. The people from the family were hurt, but they were in like a minivan or something. So like they were okay. You know, they were like, you know, beat and banged up a little bit, but they were all right. But yeah, same thing, man. You got to be, even when you're having fun, you got to try to do it in a controlled manner. Because like, even though like they were only going 60, and in the grand scheme of things, that's not that bad, but it was raining, you know, it was wet, and it's just, yeah, it sucks, man. It's unfortunate. I'm sorry that happened to you, because I remember how that was a rough night. I remember getting that news, and that was, Facebook was a relatively new thing at that point, but we got that news across from Facebook, so we were, you know, of course, calling everybody to find out if anybody knew anything, if it was like, you know, if it would actually happen. We didn't know what to make of it, so yeah, that's a rough night for sure. I take that back, not to keep talking about stuff being sad or whatever, but the hell, why did my start menu just come up? Weird. But no, the worst part about that whole deal, actually, obviously, because I mean, for his family it was terrible, but as far as like our side of things go, the next morning going to school, or I was out of school at that point, but we were gonna go to like hang out before school, because this was the year after I graduated, so we were gonna go to hang out with like friends of mine that I played hockey with and everything, and of course my sister and all as well. So we get there, and like of course the seniors, the juniors and seniors and all have like a parking lot and everything. And when we got there, everybody was like gathered around Gage's parking spot, and that was rough, man. That was something. But it was also really cool to see everybody, you know, come together at the time, and see how many people that, like, he was a really cool dude, so to see how many people he had affected and all that. So, but yeah, so that's that. Neo says we got to stretch it out. We can stretch it out. I think we're getting ready to do some rally racing of some kind here.
All right.
So let's bust out some crazy cars here.
Got a class in mind? Oh, you drive Janet again.
I was gonna mess with Janet. Yeah, that's 2.
All right.
Yeah, piece of cake.
Piece of cake. Driving Janet's always a piece of cake. But Neo, what's going on, buddy? So we have concluded that Akuza's car is better than my car on all counts.
Well, you got me slightly on hand.
Just a little bit, I think. Yeah.
Oh yeah, by the way, Alex, I got another car I wanted to show you. I totally forgot to show you like on stream that night.
Oh, hell yeah. Bust that bad boy out.
Yeah, where are you? Let me teleport to you.
Well, I am ripping across the beach right now.
Yeah, I can see that you're flying.
All right, well here, I'll hang out over here. It feels like with the lower horsepower, it feels like the car is actually more responsive. It's not just immediate wheel spin, you know, off the bat.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll hang out in this little spot right here until you get over here.
I'm right here.
Oh, there you are. See the green on the radar. Oh, shit. Oh, that's badass, dude. Hell yeah. Oh, that's perfect. That is such a Rocket League car, too.
I was going through the liveries for this thing. I was like, I noticed someone made a Rocket League livery for it. I was like, all right, let me download that. And then I realized this is not very well done. And so, fuck it, I'm doing my own.
Yeah.
And so I made this.
Octane over here. That's so sick. It's big, too. Holy shit.
Yeah, yeah.
Like right next to this truck
not
that just
small.
pulled up. Yeah, that's awesome. Comet, what's up, dude? We're getting ready to do a little bit of rally action or some kind of off-road, one or the other. Of course, I got Janet over here. I actually lowered the horsepower on it, which sounds counterproductive, but it was almost too fast before it's affecting the handling when you can't make turns because the thing is going 900 miles an hour. So, and also it doesn't do great on asphalt. So I'm trying to regain some grip here a little bit. It's actually a little bit lighter because I took the turbos out of it, but you can see it gets real squirrely. So I may soften up like the shocks all the way around just a little bit to let it aid some mechanical grip. What's that?
Is Janet on rally tires?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, that's why it doesn't have the most grip as far as it's better than the off-road tires as far as the asphalt grip goes.
Yeah, I was.
But yeah, so if I can get a little bit more mechanical grip out of it, but that'll help on the off-road as well.
Not a lot of cars can actually like be on the same level as the RS200. It's Janet, I mean.
Yeah. This thing is ridiculous.
Rally. Yeah. The most you'll see is S1.
Yeah. Well, it's kind of the same way that you have the setup with the drift cars. It's like a purpose-built race car or whatever that I just happen to be doing. Was this built originally as a rally car? I never saw the story on like the IRL version of this car.
Well, the particular version you're using is the Hoonigan one. Which I believe is your run-of-the-mill Gymkhana car.
Okay.
I think.
Comments in here, hell yeah.
The standard RS200, yeah, that one's a rally car.
Okay. So yeah, let me see about the just soften up the shocks all the way around. So actually, I'm going to stiffen the rebound slightly and soften the bump. So we'll go to...
So the random like BMW driver I was talking about that passed away, who was who also owned an M5.
Yeah.
It was a Georgian guy named shit, what I had it up. Georgi Tevzadzer out of Georgia.
Lewin's here too. What's up, Lewin? Sorry, bud.
Yeah, he made he made like a whole bunch like exciting like drift videos of his BMW just drifting around the streets.
Okay.
How he died is he wasn't even driving. He was a passenger.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Well, that's got to piss you off as a driver, like, you know, like for him sitting in the passenger seat, like in that last minute of like knowing they're about to wreck their shit, and he's just like, really, bro?
Yeah.
I wouldn't have done this. Like, that sucks. Like, I'm not trying to make light of it, but just like, man, that's gotta suck. As somebody, you know, as a driving guy, to be a passenger in a situation like that, it's, you know, not only scary in that last moment, but also, you know, he had to be pissed off. You know? Or maybe it was one of those deals where he was like, oh, it would have happened to me too, right at the last moment, you know?
Yeah.
Charlie's over here advertising for movie night tomorrow night. Definitely come hang out for that, y'all. Yeah, that sucks. Well, and I'm trying to remember, like, with my buddy, too. Like, I can't remember if he was driving or if he was the passenger. He was either the passenger or he was driving, but it was not his car. It was one of those situations. I can't remember particularly which of those two options it was. Because obviously at the time it did not make a damn difference to me at all.
Yeah.
Well, it still doesn't, but just for, you know, for conversation purposes, I can't remember which one it was. It was the one cool thing that came of that, though. The one cool part of that was me and all of my buddies. Like I said, we all played hockey together and stuff like that. So we wanted to put together like a charity / tribute game. And we got with his mom and everything, and I think it was we were like helping to cover, you know, funeral costs and things like that, you know, because they were having trouble with that stuff, and so we wanted to do all of that. But like the place that I played hockey at, we put together an event and went and told, you know, told everybody at school and like family, friends, all this kind of stuff. We like. I'm glad that the fire marshal didn't hear anything about it, because we overextended the maximum occupancy of the building that I played hockey in by like 400 people. Like I'm glad nothing bad happened like while the game was going on, because that place, there's never been that many people in that building. There had never been that many people, and there hasn't been since as there was for that one hockey game we put together. And it was really cool, and we had a lot of fun. Like, the game itself was very fun, and it ended up being a good hockey game, too. It wasn't like a lopsided deal. Like, both teams ended up being pretty even, and good sportsmanship, of course, because it was like a charity thing, but we were playing hard. Like, we didn't just go out there. We weren't fucking around. Like, we were going to go, because that was his thing. He played hard to the whistle every single time. So, like, we got to do that, but it was super cool. Like, I don't think I've ever done anything in front of a crowd that big again, because like the biggest crowd I ever did a wrestling thing in front of was like 300 or 400 people, and I mean there was easily like 700 people there that night. It was huge. The place was fucking packed. So that was cool. Louis, you're good, man. Hell is wild style. Is that a phone autocorrect? I have my phone trained now. If I type slide style, it knows the word and it puts it in all caps for me.
You wanna go on the limb? Maybe that's his nickname for his livery or car.
Ah, maybe that's it too.
Trying to find a decent like platform to make a rival to Janet. I don't know what to make it out of though.
Yeah, I'm just kind of driving it around while we're talking about stuff and waiting for, you know, to see if anybody says they've got a car ready or whatever. So I've just been kind of flying around, and I'm feeling pretty good. The lower horsepower, but softening the shocks up a little bit. Hero's got Janet's brother. And he said at the end of this week he's got 3, but man, it is not going to be scary. You are overthinking it. It is not going to be scary. You have got this. Now the scary part, of course, would be being away from your family and friends and your computer and everything like that. But no, you will be absolutely fine for sure. I know it. As far as the getting it done, getting through basic, you will be absolutely fine. If anything, you'll excel at it. And I can't wait to see what your placement ends up being, is what strengths that they find in you, and where they wanna see you go as far as what your job could end up being. Definitely looking forward to finding that out. But yeah, you're gonna be absolutely fine, man, no matter what.
All Alright, I may have ruined one of my cars, but I'm gonna see if this can face Janet. I just put rally tires in the suspension to see if it actually works.
Oh, Lewis says that's something he's working on, like real life side of things. Okay, hell yeah. Kick ass, man. Squid said he's got the Ken Block ride. Yeah, that's what I have, because Mr. Tree was kind enough to make me a livery for this ride here, but I grabbed this one because it's obviously it fits the OYS color scheme here, but got the 43 on the side for sure.
I have a sneaky suspicion that we're all gonna be driving American cars.
Well, what's Squid got? Oh, he's got the Mach E or whatever. With the Ken blocks. Now check that out. Look at these rides right here. The twins. Hell yeah. That's badass, dude.
Round one started. What's the time? It's skill chain time.
Stay in the zone and bank those skill chains.
Is anyone else doing Horizon Arcade? Or am I the only one doing it?
Apparently, it's a skill chain thing in the middle of the arena right here. Me and Squid are here.
Yeah, do it. I was confused. I was like, I don't think I was at like one of those like pink circles, but
apparently it just applies it to your entire convoy.
Yeah, that's all I was wondering.
Just holding a drift in the circle.
I'll put it over. I got stuck in the rock.
I don't know what score we're supposed to like get up to.
It adapts based on how many people are doing the challenge.
Oh, we're like nowhere close. How the hell are you supposed to get? It's just a big flat field. Louis, you totally should, dude. That would be awesome. What car did you end up with? What did you say you were going to do?
Well, it was supposed to be a secret until we actually do the racing, but...
Oh, well, never mind. I'll leave. I'll leave. I can't see you. I'll wait. Well, we can go do a race. I just didn't know if everybody was ready yet. So we're going for a, well, I guess to match up with mine is going to be an S2 rally car. I mean, we're going to do anything goes. You can bring whatever car you want, but...
Yeah, that's the point.
Comment says he's not good yet. All right, cool. Yeah, I'm going to go drive mine around, like, actually, like, on some off-road areas so I can see how my shocks and all are holding up.
Because there's not like a whole lot of like options, honestly, trying to make an S2 rally car, because that's not exactly the norm, really. So the only choice you got is like mainly like supercars and stuff to like turn into a
try to make rally cars, yeah. For everybody watching along that's not in Discord with us, how is the music volume and everything? Because I changed up the way my whole music audio chain works for the stream. How is that going in relation to the car volume and my speaking volume and Discord and everything like that? Is it the end goal that I'm coming for is, imagine if you had the music on in game. Like, I wanted to have that kind of sound to it. So, like, not loud, but you can hear it. You know, you can pick out what song it is. Because I have no way of testing. Well, I guess I could pull up the stream on my phone while it's live, but of course, none of that audio goes to the actual the VOD. Well, that's a good point, too. If you're not already, I didn't even think about that. If you're not already following Akuza, be sure to do that. I believe you said you're streaming right now, right?
Yeah.
Round 1 complete.
So, yeah, definitely that little heart up there at the top of the screen. Give old boy Akuza a follow here.
Mini missions.
Work together to knock down as many mini missions as you can.
What the hell is
No
that?
INT.
You go into the mission area, they give you random like tasks to do in it, like either beep your horn a few times or drive in reverse, all that kind of stuff.
Oh well, shit! Let me come over there.
Yeah, let me teleport.
Yeah, I'll do
as well.
something.
Also, who shouted out? Who did the shout out?
It was Charlie.
I can see. Oh, okay. Thank you, Charlie. Yeah, remain stationary for 5 seconds.
All right, let's
Thank
see
you, Charlie.
what mine is. Mission complete. How do I know what the next mission is?
He'll tell you. Earn a great skill chain. They just drift around.
Yep.
Go follow Akuza.
There's Charlie.
All right, Charlie. Don't you want to plug your Moon Knight again? Thank you, Charlie.
And yeah, anyways.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
You're not already in the Discord. You should be in the Discord anyways. Discord.
She's got a good point.
In case you don't know how to spell Discord, there it is.
It's spelled Dick Sword.
Dick sword.
Just without the K.
Like from Letterkenny, they kept calling him Dick Skin. It's Dickens.
Hey, I got a question
For
for you.
me.
Yeah.
Yes.
So, when I'm doing the little, like, highlights thing where it's just showing the old,
Yes.
can I not choose the video when
So-
I'm live?
Yes. All you have to do is go to Twitch and get the like VOD. All you need is the ID. So all you do for what I had in that URL field, just where the ID is, just replace the ID of the video that's there with the VOD that you want to do instead. And then what you do after that is to skip to a certain portion of it or whatever. You just use the little button that says interact and it'll pop up a window and you're able to like actually like click on it, you know, and make sure it's full screen and fast forward it to where you want. And then you're good. And if you copied and pasted an entire new URL in there, I'll have to come in and fix it.
Well, the only reason I asked is because when I tried to do it wouldn't work. It wouldn't let me add it or whatever. When I switched to it, it's just a black screen. But when I tried to hit the little, like, the gear wheel, it wouldn't let me choose anything.
That's because you have to click on the interact. You have to do it through that interact view.
The little pointer click thing?
No, in OBS there's a button that pops up that says interact when you're on that source.
Get to round 3. Hit that start and get to the end. It's Trailblazer time.
Fantastic. Bring some friends next time and there'll be more mini missions to go around.
Hit that Trailblazer with the fastest time you can. But don't get lost.
What? You know, the thing that says exactly what I said it says. Yeah, that.
I couldn't see if their source was listed, but it's a little, like, column. Control scenes, source of audio. Yeah.
Wait, what?
Yeah. Yeah, see, now you're confused.
Because that's not where it's at.
It is where it is. And then highlight is underneath sources. There's nothing...
Yes.
Okay, so
No, you... just... Alright, let me come show you before you break it. Because it has to work a very specific way or else it won't work at all.
Okay.
As far as the way I have it set up. Alright, so... Alright, well, these guys are building their cars out, so I'm going to go do that real quick.
Round 3, failed.
So, while everybody's doing their cars and everything, whatnot, I'm going to be right back. I'm going to go set that up. I am going to run a little ad thing real quick, so y'all just ignore that. I'm also going to pause the music so it doesn't skip anybody's songs.
Yeah.
So, I will be right back. Don't go nowhere. We'll be, I'm talking like 2 minutes.
Yeah. 2 minutes. All right, everyone start counting.
Mississippi, 34 Mississippi, 35 Mississippi. Christ.
See, this is the kind of content you get on Akuza's channel, y'all. Go follow him. What a guy.
If I got bit, I'll try to yeah, commit to it.
Oh.
Until I actually cannot, which I'll stop right now.
Oh boy. All right, so hopefully, so I think Squid is set up. Comet, are you still getting your rally machine together?
Okay. Thank you for that. I love you, Alex, for putting the stream myself. Bye-bye.
All right, bye.
Go follow
Have a good stream. Have a good stream, Charlie.
Everybody who's streaming right now, have fun.
And if y'all aren't following Charlie yet, too, make sure you're following her. All right, I think I'm just going to wait till I actually race this thing to really see what it does, and I'll make tweaks on it after that. I'm feeling much better with the horsepower here.
Yeah. What's your power at? What's Janet's power at?
1,100 horsepower right now. Or do you mean the performance thing?
The power point. The performance, yeah.
973.
All right. Even though I asked, part of me probably thinks that I don't think that really matters. We'll see.
Yeah, because I mean, it doesn't, driving-wise, it does not feel very different to me. Like I said, if anything, it's actually more responsive. Because I mean, I can still put the power down, especially on asphalt.
Yeah.
There you go, Hero. All right, so let's
I'm
do
so
it.
curious. I wonder how many of us are we all gonna be driving American cars?
Y'all already know which race I'm going to do to start. Oh, damn, Squid. That'll be cool. For Car X, you mean? Hell yeah, that's pretty awesome. Is P-Dub signed up for it too? I feel like the three of y'all will go in there and crush it. Hell yeah. All right, race is going to be coming at y'all. I'll give it a few seconds for stream delay and whatnot, even though I'm pretty sure almost everybody is in the voice chat here, but...
Damn. I was trying to get aboard. God, I barely got it. I was like rewinding and shit.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Which one, Louis? Do you mean for slide style or? Yeah, I'm interested to see what the meta ends up being for the parking deck, because it is a pretty simple as far as the layout goes, and it's really wide open for, you know. So it's going to be interesting to see what everybody comes up with. Here we go. Rally racing action here. Some crazy rally racing. So what do we got? Y'all know what I got. See a Mustang. Casio over there. GT500. Lancer. Okay. All right. All right. Comet's got the S1, but it is an 880, so it ain't far behind. So this is a 930. I'm still rocking the craziest rating as far as that goes, but all right, we'll see.
No matter what happens after this race, I'll rock out my Hoonigan RS200. We'll compare notes.
Hell yeah. You'll probably beat my ass with that too. Yeah, that frame lag is a whole lot bigger a deal when you're going 170 miles an hour.
A little bit.
Because that's like, instead of like 20 feet worth of space, that's like, you know, 100 feet worth of space in game. Oh no, I screwed my entry up there. Yeah,
Jesus.
That one bit me bad. I don't know if it's coming through the stream for anybody watching along. If it's giving you a headache, I'm sorry. It's I don't know what this is all about. It's been pretty bad all night, but it's now that we're going this fast, it's so obvious.
Yeah, we were on B's earlier.
Yeah. This is really, really hard. And I've never had this problem before either. This game always runs buttery smooth. I don't know if I've got an issue with my video drivers or what. Or if I wonder if I haven't hurt the video card for, you know, running Car X and stuff like I did because I didn't know how the temperatures were. I wonder if I haven't burnt the thing up.
That'd be terrible.
That would, yeah, definitely not be good. And I can't even really get a good feel of how the thing drives suspension-wise because I was just spending so much time trying to adjust for, okay, well, it, you know, I wasn't able to control where I was going for 200 feet. So it was just like correcting for that the entire run.
Oh, damn. Did we leave everyone far behind? Shit. Oh. Comet made it.
Comet got here. Ah! Close. Hey! Hero was 69%. Nice. Oh, Comet spun. But yeah, that a Mustang will get it done.
It's my S2 like racing Mustang. I just slapped rally suspension on it.
Well, it did pretty good. All right, let me see if I can figure out. We can't turn at least some video settings down to get it to relax a little bit.
You know, this is what I'm gonna do. How many more of these rally races you gonna do?
We can get a handful of them in here. I'm always having fun with them. Why? What's the plan?
Nah, not really. I'll just pick a random like S2 car I have and just slap rally tires and
just see what it does.
Suspension on it.
Yeah.
Yeah. You flip in front of someone. Did you hit the wall really quick, Squid, and then you just did a front flip? I still laugh at that clip from the last Forza stream you did, Alex. You remember?
Oh, when we did like twin front flips?
Yeah, yeah.
And you went like under us like a movie?
Yeah.
That was so sick.
That was insane. It was so synchronized, I can't believe it.
All right, so I'm going to switch to FSR and run the game at 1600 by 900 and upscale it and see if that doesn't at least give it a little breathing room for now until I can figure out what's going on. Ah, that looks like shit. All right, it's going to make me restart the game real quick, so I'm going to do that.
All right.
We'll see if this doesn't help out some, at least for now.
Alex has left the convoy. Comet
Took
has
that
become
long.
leader.
All right, here, I got you. Oh, that's right. You were running on the wheel, too.
I forgot Janet is not under Ford. It's Hoonigan.
Yeah, yeah. Is there a setting to make the game not load you into the Hot Wheels portion?
You shouldn't. You just have to have a home that's on the actual like map.
I do. Every time
Then
I
it should be
load into
fine.
the game, I load into the Hot Wheels map.
That shouldn't be a thing.
Yeah, it loads me into the festival outpost on Hot Wheels every time, no matter what I do.
Are you absolutely sure you made like one of your homes or?
Yeah, I've got the one at the beach that has the how you unlock the fast travel or whatever.
Mind if you like double check it one more time?
Yeah.
Make sure you actually like set as home. Because that shouldn't be a thing. Like I presume you're like done with Hot Wheels, right? I assume based on
No,
your...
I didn't like finish it.
But
I got through most of it.
shouldn't
I
be a
was just
thing.
playing it on stream, so as much as I got done there.
Yeah.
Oh, that one definitely is Hero.
I got a second potential thumbnail for you, Alex.
Hey.
So you take your pick. Whether it's gonna be our IRL cars or our extreme rally monsters here.
Did you post it in the thing?
Yeah.
All right, let's see. Oh, that's really
It's
good
not-
too. Oh, and you're like in the air a little bit. I didn't think I was that close to you.
What happens is when you go into slow-mo, your car just like quickly zips up right next to you.
Oh, okay. That
That's what
looks
happens, yeah.
badass. I think I'll still use the IRL car one. I like this one better, but I think for like the thumbnail or whatever, I'll use that.
Yeah.
But that's sick. All right, so my house or whatever is... Yeah, that's right here. Eunice Vistas, owned. Instantly fast travel to any road on the map. Visit to... Oh, it says visit to set as home.
Yeah, I told you. It has
well,
to
how
be
the... What? Well, shit. I could have swore it was. Hey, Mom. Mom's here. What's up?
Hello, Alex's mom.
Hero says the party has arrived. All right, so how do I set this as my home? Let's see. Enter house.
Yeah, in the menu there's a key that says set as home. I don't know what key you set
What's going on, Mom?
Welcome back, Alex.
Oh, right there. Set as home. There we go. Good. Now I don't have to deal with that shit anymore. Thank you, Akuza. I appreciate
it. Yeah, exactly. Because probably when you were doing Hot Wheels, you probably said as that, and then you never bought it. Well, maybe you thought you said it something like after that, but yeah, it didn't go through.
Charlie's in her own stream heard me say Mom from the other room, so came here to say hi. All right, so now that I'm running the game with FSR and everything like that, it seems to be happier. It doesn't look as good, obviously, but honestly, when you're in motion, you can't tell any difference. It's not like you're looking at the details of the trees when you're driving by them at 200 miles an hour. So, all right, so we should be good to do. Mom has made it to Pennsylvania. She was on a little bit of a vacation, actually. A 200-year-old barn. I bet that's cool as hell.
Oh.
All right, I got the invite from Akuza here.
I was gonna say like I took the initiative, but I was wondering if you're gonna join us directly or we'd rejoin you.
I don't know if because I hit join and it didn't do anything. Let me see if I should be able to. There we go.
Right,
I think. Oh, hang on. We're in a party together. How did that happen? I can hear you twice.
On Xbox.
How do I leave? Oh, leave party. There we go.
There you go. Yeah. All right. That spooked me. That scared me.
Yeah, I was gonna say I started to hear a weird thing. Mom's friend says the barn is it's not haunted by people. It's haunted by animals because it was a barn. And thank you, Common. I appreciate it, buddy.
Those animals.
Yeah, it's like there's a ghost horse there. It's like Ryuk, it just wants apples. It's just mad that you're not giving it apples. It's gonna keep knocking shit over in the barn until you give it an apple. Well, the game is definitely not lagging anymore. See how far I can fly off this jump right here. 1,300 feet, that's pretty solid. All right, so how are we all doing on car setup? Are we ready to do another rally race here? I'm glad you got there safe and everything is good to go, Mom. And tell everybody I said hi. Look at that, look at that. Mom's on vacation, on a trip, still takes the time to come say hi and hang out with us for a little bit.
Yeah, I thought like your mom's just like listening somewhere watching. Didn't realize she's elsewhere completely.
Yeah. All right, so let's find us a track. Do we want to do the same track again, or nah? We can do a different one.
Up to you. I don't mind the same track.
Well, we'll do the. We can run the gauntlet later, and it'll have that in it. So we'll do.
Right.
This is her favorite son out of all of her sons, all of them that she has. She has so many, and but I'm her favorite. Now the game can't figure out that I have a controller. Like, it still works, but like all of my prompts are for keyboard stuff. Right. Race should be coming at y'all in just a minute.
All right.
It says he's good to go.
Got it.
Yeah, the game actually doesn't look bad.
Who has left convoy? I guess he was at the menu.
Oh no. Oh, sorry, Squid.
Oof.
That's all right. We'll get you on the next one. We're going to make sure, like, certain everybody is, like, at the starting line before we do the gauntlet race. So that way we know, you know, because that's, like, a 10-minute run, so.
And even then, once you got an invite, you got, like, 10 seconds to accept.
Yeah.
If you're not, like, if your attention's elsewhere, you won't have long.
Squid's, he's got RS200 also. Okay. Yakuza's got 984 in his.
Yeah, I maxed it out.
Yeah, because that's what mine.
Probably messed with something.
I think that's what mine was. Yeah, and then I dropped mine down too.
Yeah.
Try to get more grip out of it.
I'll be the control with this tournament.
Yeah, compared to what mine was before. Yeah, yeah.
Because I definitely didn't do any tuning on this. I just slapped all the parts into it. Oh shit.
Oh,
yep.
that's okay.
No brakes. I'm gonna pay full attention to the reds this time.
Still a little on the slicker side of things. Might go back on my setting of the shock rebound and leave the bumps on it. Oh, I almost didn't get that. A little tandem action there.
I'm trying really hard not to hit you.
Hey, go for it. Knock my ass on up out of here if I'm in the way. Do a little Dale Earnhardt. Rattle my cage a little bit. Well, I'm going to do it myself here, apparently. Nope, I did it to you, so.
Yeah, exactly. Red.
Oh, no. I started to slide.
Meanwhile, just watching. Ah, shit.
Oh, I overshot that turn, too.
Oh, I missed checkpoint at the end.
Oh, so did I! No! Oh,
wait,
shit!
What? Bro.
You missed the one before me, and I missed the last.
Euro, what are the chances?
Oh, man. Damn, Squid. Yeah, it'll suck up some money upgrading this thing. It's crazy. You definitely don't have me on. Like, I didn't lose much speed.
Yeah.
I think, like, adding more grip, you know, less wheel spin. It's because you've got more raw power, but, like, I'm able to actually put down the power faster. So I think it works out pretty even.
Mm.
Bob says that's how she drove up to Pennsylvania. Me and Akuza we have our own versions of like our own cars in the game. Like we made them as close to our real life cars as we could. And we were racing earlier, and Akuza he's got me beat. But we were having some fun with that earlier. Yeah, I think I'm gonna put my shock settings.
Alrighty then, time to pull out a random S2 car and make that a rally thing.
So let's see what that does. And also, I think I'm also going to drop... my tire pressure's already at 20. 19. Hero, your other account stuff will get squared away pretty soon, I'm sure. They'll get that taken care of.
I'm tempted to take the repeal lead car, but I'm just not sure how grippy that thing is up there.
Yeah, I don't know what that thing will do. Ahmed said he's going to switch up cars.
Yeah, I'm sure that thing is probably alright for cross country, but who knows.
What should be?
You know what? Fuck it. You know what? I'm gonna meme. This is Wreckfest. I'll take it. I'll take it first.
Next thing I know, he's gonna be riding the couch.
I have something close to that. It's like I have one of those teeny bubble cars.
Yeah.
I got the BMW. I couldn't like make myself like make it any faster than D because no way hell am I gonna drive that thing.
But you hold on to it, yeah.
Yeah, the freaking death trap. I put slicks on them. I think I did. No, straight tires. I think 6 would be too much. Did I ever tell you that a streamer I know did like, you know, I think it was the what was the long ass race again?
Goliath, yeah, the one around the outside.
Yeah, I think he did it in like one of those like teeny tiny cars, but stopped.
Would it take him like 30 minutes?
I think it lasted like more than 24 hours. It was that slow.
To go, oh, did he? But he had to have done more than one lap.
No, I think if I remember correctly, he actually like went to bed on stream.
Wow.
It was that long.
I feel like it's that long of a track.
Yeah, wow.
Damn.
He had to pause it and go to bed.
Go to sleep. That's funny.
When you wake up. It's like freaking Le Mans race.
Well, how slow is the thing? The car.
Very slow.
That's funny. All right, so I'm feeling a little bit better handling-wise now, at least as far as asphalt goes. I know that is funny, Squid. All right, comment. Did you get your car squared away?
Oh wait, hold on. Let me double check that song, RS200, because I want to compare like our acceleration.
Yeah, Mom, this car is absolutely nuts. So this is basically what we figure is about the most powerful rally car you can kind of put together in this game. So it's not easy to drive at all. I'm kind of tweaking on it a little bit. I've actually backed the power down some. What did we say? It has 1,100 horsepower?
Yeah.
Got 1,100 horsepower. It weighs like I don't know, like 2,000 pounds. The thing is like insane, but it's all-wheel drive with I think I've got a supercharger in it now instead of a turbo. So it's just, the thing is just straight up power. But because of how light it is, she likes to slide.
I have 1 whole point less acceleration than you, so I probably won't be right next to you during our race, but I'm doing it for Rocket League.
Oh yeah, I think it's probably, I have a feeling it's gonna do good. Oh.
It kind of wheelies actually. Yeah, awesome. It's like a sand, because it's a sand rail. It's supposed to be a sand rail. And I made it for a drive as well, so it shouldn't be wheeling.
Let's try one thing real quick.
It's like three wheeling and shit.
Alright, so let's find us a track. Lewin, how have you missed out on that, man? He says he keeps seeing SOG windshield banners on cars and servers. Yeah, it's that is probably the biggest drift comp thing that's going on in Car X right now. I am here, we'll do this track. I'm actually the streamer slash commentator for their, one of the commentators for their events. They run every Saturday. I'll have to get you the link to their Discord so you can check that out. And I'll send you one of the videos of their last couple streams. But yeah, they run events that are like, I think they had 100 cars sign up for the last like 3 in a row. It's pretty wild. But that is a full out. They have judges, they have like the whole thing. It is like legit drift tournament.
Oh damn, this buggy has like a digital heads-up display.
Nice. All right, race is going to be coming at y'all.
All right.
We'll give these guys a couple of seconds in case they're in a menu or something. I just saw Malte's message.
Got it.
Yeah, the SOG guy, it's a great group of guys. They're having some serious growing pains with their events because they weren't ready for suddenly to have as many people as they have. And I mean, a bunch of us have been trying to help with that. I've been trying to help with it as well. Having the experience in doing slide style events as far as like organizing and like the broadcasting side of it as to what it looks like on stream. Of course, they have a very different setup because they have the judges and everything like that. So, but yeah, I do so like you've seen slide style, and I do my my commentary play-by-play thing for that, and that's what I do for them as well. And it's a fun time. But they've really just given me kind of free reign. They're just like, hey, just stream it. They're like, do your thing. We trust you, and I really appreciate them for letting me be a part of this season. Unfortunately, because of the new job situation with me, I'm not going to be able to do this coming Saturday. They have their finals event for season 3, and that'll be my last one with them for this year, I guess, or maybe until wintertime. But they are changing up things majorly. They're switching to a qualifying format, I believe, for next season. All right, let's see how Akuza's sand rail machine does over here.
Well, it doesn't want to turn, that's for sure.
Sharp turn right here, speaking of which.
This thing's a dragster on off-road tires.
Sorry, Squid, I'm trying. This thing doesn't like to turn unless it's like in a drift. Oh, I overshot that.
Suck it down.
I don't know if anybody knows that quote, obviously being from Duke Nukem, but the reason he says that is there is an alien in game that has basically learned one phrase in English, and every time they're like sitting on like this weird little hovering disc thing, and this is very gross, but they're basically their asshole sticks down below the floating hovering disc thing, and it shoots rockets out of it at you. But that alien has learned one English phrase to shout at Duke Nukem when he shoots rockets out of his ass, and it's that. He says, "Suck it down," every time. It's so stupid. So when Duke kills one, every so often he'll say it back to him. Yeah, that last shock change that I made, I'm definitely Janet's feeling. She's driving good now.
Squid miss a checkpoint.
Oh, did he? Because he was right with me for a while. Yeah, this car is pretty hooked up now. Hell yeah. Nah, Lewitt for sure, man. The SOG events are a great time. Like I said, this season. Were y'all side by side coming across the line right there?
He caught up to me, and then we had a little teeny battle there.
Woo! Cruising, what's going on, dude? I wonder why my game can't figure out that I have a controller. And I also don't know why it's bothering me so bad, but... But yeah, they're oh, sorry.
I'm not driving that again.
But yeah, the SOG season, they're season 3, so they're going into their finals right now. So it's based on points. So they're going to have a top 16 just for the championship. So that's what's going to be happening this coming Saturday. And then their next season starts up. I think they take a week off, and then after that, they come back in with the next season. So like I said, I'm not going to be available to do those, but they're changing their entire system. So if you go back and watch the last couple of events, there was some wonkiness going on with things. But, oh, Mom says she's headed out. All right, well, thank you for dropping in, Mom. Love you. Tell everybody I said hi, and y'all have fun. And I'll be seeing you soon, I'm either go over there and watch the Super Bowl on Sunday, or the next Sunday is the Daytona 500. Definitely going to be going watching that regardless. Who the hell is even playing the Super Bowl this year? I haven't kept up with sports hardly at all. Eagles and Chiefs? Oh. Probably the Chiefs. I'd have to go Chiefs over the Eagles. I love this song. I have found that this is my song for testing car speakers. When somebody's like tuning on their car sound system or whatever, this song is like the best song for it, I think. I mean, obviously you want to use a bunch of songs, but for like your initial EQ and like amp power setup and everything like that, this is the song. Got a little bit of everything, but it hits hard as fuck. Yeah, Cruz, Super Bowl time already. What you got it, Cruz?
I might do something very simple this year.
Uh-oh. Oh, no. He's gonna have an R34 rally car.
Well, you say that.
Uh-oh.
This one's like this limit, so.
Ah.
But no, this is especially sacrilegious.
Lewitt, man, dude, I would love that, man. That would be awesome to get slide style represented on your car for other people's comps would be super cool, and also that would be great exposure for us as well. But yeah, we have Damien, Squid, PWX, those guys all run the SOG events as well. And then, of course, I'm friends with a bunch of the guys from SOG now, so they'll be dropping in and hopefully doing some slide style events this year. So it'll be cool, and I might be able to. I don't know when they're going to do their qualifying. Obviously, if they do it on Friday nights, I can't help it. But I may be able to jump in for some commentary if they have qualifying nights that aren't Fridays. Thinking about keep messing with this car, and I shouldn't. Let me look at my final gear. I think I'm going to drop that to a 310 just to give just a little bit extra. One thing I will say about the SOG events there, Lewitt, because they like I said, they're having some growing pains issues and things like that because they're getting used to how many people are running those events. There's Wayne. What's up, dude? Good morning. But for those SOG events, like obviously they're having their issues and everything like that, but that's hopefully all going to be set up by next season. But the one thing there is there's definitely some negativity going on with some of their competitors because they take the shit way too seriously, and like there's a lot of immaturity involved in it as well. So you've just got people on there to just talk shit, and A, they don't know what they're talking about, and B, they're just it's ridiculous, but the SOG guys are more apt to just ignore it, whereas for slide style or anything like that, your ass is gone. If anybody acts like that around us, like, because obviously we're all about having fun, so like anybody that acts like that is out the door. But they have more of a just ignore it and move on policy with SOG, so you'll have some of that, which I recommend doing the same thing. Just ignore it, pay no attention to those guys. But otherwise, I mean, their events are great, and you won't get any of that from the SOG guys themselves. They don't They're not about that.
Alright, I'm ready.
Oh, shit. Alright, Yakuza's ready. Who else? Squid, you good to go? I know Comet was in here. I don't know. He said he'll be right back. Okay. Squid's as ready as they'll get. Alright, we're going to see how this does with this slightly different gearing. Just a little bit.
I'm genuinely curious how this thing will do against you.
All right, let's do it. Wayne, come race.
This is gonna be so stupid.
I can't wait to see what Akuza's got, man. Oh, no, I wouldn't worry about that, Lou. Not at all. You'll be fine. Holy shit. I am actually curious as to what that's going to do. I almost want to ride behind you for a little while just to see what it handles like. That's going to be fucking crazy. That's what I told Malte too when he showed up, Wayne. I was like, hey, come race. Oh, this is going to be awesome. Look at that thing. Look at it off the line. It's gone. All right, you've got me on speed. You've got me on grip on the asphalt. Holy shit, Squid. Because I haven't heard you say anything. If you're, you might have muted yourself and didn't unmute. I'm not sure.
What's up?
Oh, okay. I just you hadn't said anything about it, so I didn't know.
What about what?
About your car.
Yeah. I was getting quiet a little bit.
Well, I'm sure you got to be focused as fuck to drive that. It looks like it's kicking ass.
A little bit. I am trying to keep it reined in.
I mean, I'm still with you here, but I can't, like, get to you. Oh, that was an unfortunate way to hit that wall. Oh, Squid's gonna get me now.
I thought you missed a checkpoint or something.
No, I hit like the end of a concrete wall, so like it spun me around. Like I had to like get back on the track. I can't get to you. That thing is crazy. Now I'm overdriving everything trying to...
Oh my god. Yeah, this shouldn't be a thing. And the reason I say this is sacrilege is this is something Ferrari would definitely go out their way to send me a DMCA for. A cease and desist.
They say, no, we don't do that. Dude, that thing is unreal.
I'm ready.
And look, with anime bitches and everything, it's an F40 with anime bitches on rally type.
Yeah, they'll send me like 10 cease and desists just for that.
Oh, man. And it crushes. That thing was badass. And yeah, Wayne, we're going to be doing Paladins. I actually planned on switching to it like now. But we need to do more. More rally races. Well, I wanted to do the gauntlet one time too.
How you want to do the gauntlet?
What do you mean?
Cars.
Oh, I kind of thought the same thing. Just whatever the craziest craziest rally car we could come up with. And I'm kind of enjoying Janet's. It's weird to go down on power and it actually feels faster.
All right, let me save this tune for a rainy day.
Yeah, Lewitt, I wish they had, I wish you had a way to, like, save, like, groups or whatever. And then you could place the group onto a car and, like, basically have, like, essentially their same livery editor, but just on, like, a flat surface. And you can, like, make a design and then save it. And then you can apply that design to any car. I think that would be a way that they could implement it in the game as it exists. So basically you would have a car, quote unquote, that's not available to drive in game, but you would open the livery editor on a car that is just flat. It's just a flat surface. And then to be able to like store it as like a livery group or something like that.
You have arrived early, but the next Horizon Arcade event will begin shortly. Enjoy.
Dude, I can't believe how well that Ferrari just did. That was so crazy.
Yeah, it was kind of intense. Alright, are we doing a few more races or are we good?
I figured we'd do a few more to like, so y'all can like tweak on everything and we can be like good and ready to go.
Alright. In that case, I'll save our certain car for the gauntlet.
Oh shit. Oh, Onion, Wreckfest was fun as hell last night. Did you have Forza as well? I can't remember. Yeah, I definitely hope they move in that direction, Louis, for sure. Hell yeah, Onion, well, if you want to get in here, man, we are doing, like, crazy-ass rally cars. Like, Yakuza just ran a Ferrari F40, and it was awesome. So it's like, we're doing shit like that. So, of course, I've got this car. This is my my hooked-up crazy machine.
That's not a sentence you would expect someone to say.
Right?
Ferrari rally car.
But yeah, if you want to jump in here, I think you probably already added me, but if not, !Xbox will get my Xbox profile or whatever. You can add me and jump in. I bet you Porsche could make a solid rally car. Diego Santiago.
I mean, yeah, it's true. I mean, they probably did rally a little bit in the 80s. They had the which GTO 280 GTO, I think. They actually built a Ferrari for rallying once.
Huh. That'd be pretty wild to watch. Ferrari rally car in the 80s. Any rally shit in the 80s is crazy to watch anyway.
Yeah.
Those guys were nuts.
Alright, I got another unorthodox rally car here in a bit. I don't think it will be as good as a Ferrari, but never know.
Dragon says rally on a Trackhawk.
In a what?
A Trackhawk?
Oh, the Jeep?
Yeah,
Well, I have one of those, but I set it up for asphalt racing actually.
Yeah.
And it's only an S1, so you can barely keep up with S2. Jen will leave that thing as us for sure. Especially the one thing.
Alright, so...
Are you worried to have like two different Cherokees? You got the normal SRT Cherokee and the Trackhawk.
Okay.
And I got both of them, so what I did, I just made one for dirt, the other one for track racing.
Nice.
And guess which one's for track racing?
I guess the Trackhawk would be the...
Yeah. Oh, I didn't make an engine swap on this. This is gonna be so dumb.
Hell yeah, Louis. I kind of get that way. I get into like a vibe, a certain like style of cars or whatever. I really want to start to gravitate my stream graphics over time more towards, like, not this look like on this car, but something similar, like picking a color palette and then doing like geometric shapes, like to form like gradients or different like designs using this. So like this car is like triangles or whatever, but like doing something like that for like my stream graphic style would be, that's kind of like the next phase that I want to start to go to. Because I'm starting to do my own, like, animation and stuff like that using, like, HTML and CSS and everything. So to be able to, like, build out those different shapes and then animate them in separate layers and things like that, you know, it allowed me to do a whole lot of cool stuff with it. But I think that's going to be, the next iteration of my stream graphics and everything as well. All right, well, who all is jumping in or going to join in with us on some races here?
Horizon Arcade.
Don't want to miss anybody.
Good luck.
Meanwhile, I'm just driving around like a maniac. All right, Squid said he's building a car. Onion's gonna play Hitman, I got you.
Okay, I got something.
Who's is rocking something here?
Definitely not as extreme. I'll tell you that much.
Okay.
I mean, performance-wise, you probably wouldn't expect this to rally, but...
Well, I damn sure didn't expect a Ferrari, so... Now that I've played the game with, like, FSR or whatever for a little while, like, I don't even notice it. But I'm not having any of those visual hiccups at all anymore, so... I'll take it. Boost, what's up, dude? Hell yeah, hype. I'm hyped to see it. Tired? Why are you tired? Not been sleeping? My damn dog kept me up all night, kept wanting to go out. Needing to go out, I guess. But I don't know why, because he wasn't like... It's like, he, you know, sometimes he'll eat stuff out in the yard and his stomach will be upset, you know, it'll be all, you know, not to be gross, but it's all liquidy and whatever, so... And I feel bad for him and everything, but like, that was not the case. Like, he would go out in the dark, so I couldn't really see what he was doing, but he didn't seem to be sick, so I don't know what his deal was. He woke me up like 3-4 times last night. And Wayne, are you good for Paladins here in a little bit? Hell yeah, Squid. I'm hyped to see it. Hero says, how do I feel about Sting being in AEW? I mean, hasn't he been in AEW for like 2 years now? I'm just glad he's having fun. Getting to have fun, work matches in a safe environment, and they're not going to have him do anything. They're not going to have him do anything crazy, you know? Oh, I got you on you. Yeah. Oh, I didn't know you didn't have it installed. Yeah, this game is massive. Yeah, I will say if we play the new crew game and we like that one and it you know fits the stream and the multiplayer works well and everything like that, I'm probably gonna if we make the switch, I'll probably uninstall this just because not that I don't like it, but it's so huge and they seem like they're going to be really similar games, so there's no need to have two of them. Not that I don't have the drive space, but like when you're talking, a couple 100 gigs, it's like
I saw article titles talking about the new crew game, saying that they're finally bringing Forza Horizon to PlayStation.
Yeah. That's what it looks like.
Yeah.
I mean, a lot of people like the crew too anyway, so I think it'll be pretty successful. But if they have the multiplayer lobby like Fire was talking about, I mean, that's going to be huge for us. Now, not that we fill up lobbies on, Forza now, but we have a few times, though, gotten to the 12-person limit. Yeah, I did see the Undertaker thing. No, he's not going to wrestle anymore. He's out. But, yeah, it was pretty cool seeing him come out on the bike and everything like that and do that whole thing. And everybody has always said that Bray Wyatt was, like, the next iteration of The Undertaker, so it was really cool to see them, like, officially acknowledge that. In like in a storytelling way, not just in like an interview or something like that, but for him to come out and everybody thought, maybe that was going to be, the Undertaker coming out to screw over Wyatt with all the stuff going on, or, how are they going to work that story? And then it turns out he was, on his side. So that was really cool the way that they put that together. So no rush, but y'all just remind me when you're, let me know when y'all are good. I'm getting fired up. Kuza's good.
I was just fact-checking Ferrari's rally history.
Oh. Yeah, Undertaker's been gone for a while, Onion. He really left, like, regular competition a long time ago, but he was still involved in, like, pay-per-views and things like that, but it was... Even because obviously me, knowing how to work matches and stuff like that, I could see a lot of issues early on, but the last few matches that he had were, the regular audience was like, we really need him to stop. It was very sad, and I understand him wanting to go out in like a big, a big moment, big WrestleMania thing, and like putting over the new guys and everything like that, but I mean, I thought he was going to get seriously hurt in the match that he had with Roman. And you could, he couldn't, by the end of it, it's like he didn't even know where he was. It was really sad to watch. And Roman was just like, what the fuck do I do? Because what are you going to call spots to the Undertaker? Shit. Like, so he was in a really awkward position, and he did a great job. But yeah, it was really rough. Well, and also it was one of those deals where, like, after one of his matches, you know, he put his hat and gloves down in the middle of the ring and walked away and everything like that. And it was this really big moment. I was like, man, how perfect was that? And then, like, 2 years later, they had him back to do something else, and it was like, well, what was the hat and gloves gimmick for? God damn it! Squid, are you good to go? Almost. All right, we're almost there.
How you get like names for like, you know how like wreckage you run to stuff, sometimes they have specific words for hitting those things?
Oh yeah, like the smack this.
Yeah, exactly. I was just messing around on the beach. Apparently there's like a volleyball field here. And I hit the volleyball and it went spike.
Nice. Oh, I've never even seen that one. That's awesome.
Yeah, it's on the little beach here.
I just realized we haven't run the little racetrack over here yet.
Which one?
That off-road little track that I like. It's like a little dirt arena track.
The Baja circuit?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Let's give this one a shot.
Oh, are we doing that?
Does that not work for the car that you built?
No, it's fine. I'm just curious because we'll be hitting walls everywhere.
Oh yeah, it's you. You've definitely got to hold on to your shit. It gets wild.
Random tangent. You know how in this game you like explore all the roads?
Yeah.
And like you got to like a point where you couldn't find where the last nigga of the road you didn't drive on yet. That's me right now.
Wasn't there a bug with that?
Is there? I wouldn't know.
I thought there was like there were more roads on the achievement than there actually were in the game. I thought.
I don't know. What I do know is I'm one teeny road away from 100%.
Nice.
I'm actually one road away.
Yeah, I don't know what mine's at.
You had like 4 roads left, since it always tells you.
Yeah, Louis, you can sign up for at least for Slide Style as many times as you want. To like update your sign up and everything like that. In the future, I'd like to have my own web page with the sign up form, so that basically you can update your sign up. But I'll worry about that in the future. Not that I can't do it right. I could do it right now, but the Google form works fine, and the system we have in place is great.
Who the heck's running a stock car?
Oh shit, Squid's in.
Squid.
He's got a rally late model. All right, let's see what we got. And you got an LFA. Oh shit! Oh, this is gonna be weird. Now you're kind of making me want to build a crazy rally car. Well, didn't I have like a Grand National that was a rally car that was done up like Dale Earnhardt or whatever? All right, let's see what we got here.
I didn't even think about late model dirt racers. I wonder if we should do that.
It would be pretty cool if they added like dirt cars into the game, late model modified sprint cars and stuff. There's a real shortage of dirt racing games out there anyway. Same thing like we were talking about monster trucks the other night. I would love a new monster truck game. I know they make them, but like a good one, you know? Oh, yeah. I fucked that turn up. I turned in too early and then I had to adjust for it, but I also did not want to hit you. So that was just a weird, yeah, just a weird thing there.
V10 and this thing just revving his nuts off.
I was gonna think, you've got like every car you've done has been like awesome. That thing is fast as shit.
I didn't even do any tuning, I just slapped the parts on it.
Pushing too hard trying to catch up to you and I keep screwing up.
Slight tandem.
Oh, just a little bit. Oh, damn, I hit you. Sorry.
No, it's fine.
I was hoping I'd hit the water and it would slow me down enough to like cut that corner tight on the inside.
Yeah, I heard you took a splish splash and took a back.
Hopefully I didn't run you up into the wall too bad.
Not really, you didn't actually run me up anything.
Oh, okay.
You just gave me a little bump.
Oh, no!
What the hell was that?
Oh, I just lost the rear end and couldn't save it. Lewin, you can do it either way.
Yeah, see, you got a faster lap time. You definitely got like acceleration on this thing. My freaking LFA is a freaking heavyweight.
Yeah, but that thing it looks like it was handling pretty solid, or at least like reliably. And then the stock car did really good too. But yeah, Lewin, either hashtag or no hashtag, both ways are perfect. Well, it's 10:30 now. So do we want to get our cars together, run the gauntlet one time, and then head over to Paladins for a little bit?
Yeah, sure. No time like the present.
Yeah. All right, well, get your car set up, whichever one you want to do. But yeah, Louis, that's the other thing, you know, like when I was talking about the, you know, making sure you have the hex codes or whatever and having to kind of break bad on everybody about that or whatever. There's a lot of options available as far as hex codes go. It's just people cannot get it through their head for whatever reason that when I say only hex codes, I mean only hex codes. I don't know why there's any confusion here. And it's so funny because we actually looked through it, and before you are even able to hit the submit button on the sign-up form, you have to have read the sentence, only hex codes in the color fields, word for word, 7 times before you can submit it. So I just, we find it really funny that there's still people that put like red. What, like, how can, what are you not understanding about it? So, but that's going to be another benefit of if I make my own form in the future and everything like that, of being able to have guys actually use a color picker and build their number plate themselves. And then I'll just, you know, import the code from that directly into my system. There's Damien. What's up, man?
All right. Do I actually want to use this card, though? I'm not sure if I want to.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, fine. I'll do it.
Hell yeah, we're hanging out, man. You want to come to, we got one more rally race in us before we switch over and do Paladins. We're going to do the gauntlet one time. If you want to jump in. All good, Damien. Alright, Squid and Yakuza, let me know when y'all are all set. Like I said, I'll wait till y'all are actually like over here physically at the starting line, so that way there's no chance of you being in a menu and we get the race started.
Double check if anything else is alright. The fuck was that?
I definitely think for next time I'm gonna do one of the FD cars and build it as a rally car. That sounds like a fun time.
You should. I built all of them there, all more or less pretty good.
Okay, Hero, yeah, man. Well, it's not a super huge game, I don't think. So how big is it?
What is?
Paladins.
Oh yeah, it's not that big.
Like
I can
20 or
right now.
20 or 30 gigs?
Properties, it is 20. Yeah, well under 30. So are we gonna meet up? Which long race are we doing?
The gauntlet. So yeah, or if you just want to teleport to me because I'm over here.
Yeah, I'm gonna teleport over. Okay. Yeah, too many icons on the map. Losses, Goliath, Marathon.
Well, it's actually kind of frustrating, Louis, that the Google form doesn't have a color picker as one of their options, because with HTML5 and everything, which now came out 10 years ago, a color picker is actually like a built-in browser element. So like they wouldn't have to write code for it. It just is. It's just a thing. So I mean, it's kind of weird that they haven't added that as an option for the Google Forms.
Oh, there it is.
But that would make my life a whole hell of a lot easier as far as that goes. Micro says they remade Dead Space. I never actually got to play Dead Space.
From what I heard, they got the original voice actor for Isaac too.
Oh, nice.
I think they made new lines. I don't think they reused the lines.
Huh. But yeah, at some point I'll make my own sign up form. So that way, and then I don't have to worry about like imports and exports and everything like that. Like it will store the data in the format that my system is. Like it'll just direct import. Now, of course, my system runs local on my computer. It's not a web thing. It is a web setup, but it's not public. It's just on physically on my computer. But I would literally just be able to drag and drop the file. Just like, boom, here's the roster information. Just plop, straight out. So there would be no import. It would just exist. So that would be the way. All right. So here comes the race, guys. So be ready. Coming
I'm ready.
At you.
Got it.
But yeah, I feel like Dead Space would be fun. I guess it would be like when I played Alien. We could do that.
I like how the game just falls apart and you're like not feeling that at that point.
Yeah. The end was weird. And it was like I don't know. It was just, yeah, the ending was just really weird.
The forced linearity, or it was, right?
Well, there was that one section, like, right before the, like, big main last boss fight or whatever, that was, like, where they just, like, made you go down a hallway, basically, and, like, all of this, like, where the alien is supposed to be, like, an AI thing, but it was, like, obviously, like, there are all these pre-scripted events, which is fine, but, like, they made you walk all the way to the end of the hallway to flip a switch, and then as soon as you flip the switch, it throws the breaker. So then you had to do it all again. And it was like, the entire rest of the game wasn't like that. So it was just, it felt like a really cheap way to, like, extend the playtime of the game, you know?
Yeah.
I mean, it's not the worst thing that's ever happened in gaming history. It's like, I have that game up here. Like, I have Alien Isolation as, like, an S+ video game. So, like, I was looking at it at that standpoint. Like, that gameplay was like a B+ tier gameplay. So, in the rest of the realm of gaming, it's still great. Like, even that level is still great. But I was comparing it, you know, to an S+. Oh, I didn't know Comet got in? Hell yeah. He must have just squeaked in at the last second. Oh, yeah, we've got a race on our hands here. What is Yakuza? And I wasn't looking because I got to talking about Alien. Shit.
I'll give you a hint. It's a cover car.
The Mercedes?
Yeah.
Ah!
Man,
hell yeah. Oh, no. Oh, shit. I just did the same thing. Oh, damn it.
I got tapped by someone. It was an RS200, but it wasn't Janet.
Wasn't me, yeah, because I was way behind. But yeah, so when I, like, that's why I was, like, harsh on it. It's not that, because, like, if that section, like, in a, like, a Half-Life, like Half-Life 2, for example, when I played through that, or no, Black Mesa, sorry. Like, if something like that happened in Black Mesa, and it would fit within the game, like, everything was fine, like, I wouldn't even think twice about it, but it was the fact that, like, I had that game held in such high esteem, like, that's the way I was looking at it. So, like, yeah. So if you compare it to every other game in existence, that level is still a B+ tier thing. But it's just that game is so high up that that's why I was looking at it that way. And also it was frustrating at the time because, you know, I put all these hours in this game and now here we are redoing the same level over and over and over again on stream, you know, whereas in a perfect world, I'd like, not that I want the game to be on easy and me to just fly through it, but I don't want somebody to have to sit and watch me grind through something for 4 hours, you know? So that's kind of my, that was why it was frustrating to me, was, you know, For all those reasons. Definitely not like I suddenly hate the game or whatever due to that. No, that game is still one of the greatest video games I've ever played in my life. And I'd recommend it to everybody, even if they're not fans of like horror-y type games. It was so good. Oh, shit, sorry.
Jesus.
Yeah. Somebody was off on the side over there.
Yeah, they're having a little pool party.
Just swimming around a little bit. They wanted to clean their car off.
I didn't see who it was, so I didn't. I was so focused, I didn't see what car.
Got a big comment, yeah, because Squid's right in front of me. Oh, the stock car got a little squirrely on him. Don't miss the checkpoint. I think he got it.
Sorry, Squid. I had to bounce off him a little bit.
Maggie, what's up? Sorry, we are mid-race. I don't know how long ago that chat message was. We're rocking a little gauntlet racing action here in our, like, super crazy drift machines. For example, Akuza's in a Mercedes, Squid is in a stock car. This has been my rally car for like a long time. There's Akuza. Oh shit! I got overexcited. I didn't see what Comet was in. Was he in my car? He borrowed Janet.
I think he was in the RS200, yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I said earlier, an RS200 bugged me. He wasn't Janet.
Yeah, next time we play this, we're definitely going to do the, I love the idea of the drift cars with the rally wheel. That sounds like it would work really well. Well, you said it works really well, but I think it would work for my driving style as well.
Cross country anyway. I'm not sure how, I haven't tried it with the rally cars yet, but yeah.
Oh, yeah. Well, that too. Oh, that'd be really good for that. I am way overshooting all of these corners. I need to calm it down.
So far, the weakness of this Mercedes is it doesn't hug the road as much as the other two cars I had.
I got you. Yeah, it does seem like you're kind of floating a little bit. Like left to right kind of as you go.
Yeah. But once I got on the asphalt... the supercar DNA... Well, not supercar.
Look over at the chat, just drive it into a wall. Maggie says doing some sprint racing in a Maserati MC12. This is the jam right here, Damien. Nobody's really been requesting songs. Of course, you know, we're all a little busy racing, so we haven't, but...
Shit.
Oh, did you tag it? Yeah, I think you touched it, yeah.
I hit full reverse there.
Sorry, no, I downshifted it. Oh, speaking of intro songs. Well, here we'll let the song ride for a minute, then I'll tell you all my idea. Casually going 200 miles an hour.
I kind of find this hilarious because on like dirt it just handles like I guess kind of like your Janet, but on road like it just turns into shifts into the hypercar mode.
Straight back to it. They can't get away from it. The downforce is there. I never thought about really increasing the downforce of this car. Because at these speeds, it'll definitely help.
Are you aware that this Mercedes has 2 modes?
In game or like in real life?
Both, well, sort of.
Okay. What's that?
The car has a toggle where you press a button and it'll put all the downforce things down for extra speed.
Oh, okay. So like what the hell? It just jumped out of my head for F1 cars.
Yeah. So right now I got all the spoilers and stuff up so I can get more grip on the road.
Yeah. Oh, I see there's messages in the chat. I'll look in a second, guys. I need a straightaway.
One's coming up on you.
Oh, Vicky, what's up? Don't like racing games much. Oh, no worries. Well, I appreciate you coming to say what's up. Yeah, we're actually about to hop off here in just a little bit. We're going to do some Paladins for a little while, but like you said, you're headed to bed, so I appreciate you coming to say hi. Hope you sleep well. I'm still overdriving the hell out of this car. I need to get to my mountain section here. That's my bread and butter on this track.
Yeah.
Freddy's here too. What's going on, y'all? I see Louis. I see your other message. I'll read in a second. No worries, Louis. Checkpoint, did you?
Nope.
Oh. I just had a really good sector there, I guess. Oh, well, I say that, and then I did this. That's all right, I'll catch you. This is my spot, the mountain.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, I snuck up on you. I didn't hit you on my screen. I hope I didn't hit you on yours.
No, you didn't.
Getting it on the way up this hill.
Yeah, it's actually kind of unfair, I realize. Because hypercar is still hypercar and you have so much of these, like, asphalt sections.
I don't know, I'm sticking with you. I wouldn't say unfair at all, because Janet is kind of ridiculous for this. Like, this is basically, this part of the track is what this car is designed for. Or when I built it for. I see you guys' messages. I'm sorry. I'll look in just a second. Oh no! Ah! I look over at the chat, I look up and you're spinning in front of me. Are you grabbing the e-brake or is the car just turned like that?
A little bit of e-brake.
I got you. I was going to say, but it's working for it. Because when you grab the e-brake in this car, it rotates quick, but it just wants to keep going straight. So you just start heading, you know, it's like a reverse entry or whatever. But that one looks like it's actually, oh, and I just did it and spun out.
Anyways, you got some proper dirt here. See if you can keep up.
Well, I've got my work cut out for me now because I am way behind you. Let's see if I can get back to you. Coming down the hill at 180 miles an hour in the air.
Yeah, no thanks.
It helps I've got one of my favorite songs playing while I'm on one of my favorite parts of the track. To me.
Barely see.
It wanted to do the front flip thing. Damn, I cannot get to you. Oh, sorry guys, I'm not trying to ignore y'all in the chat. We're almost to the finish. I cannot look over there right now, man. Ah!
Really?
No, don't wait for me. Go. That was my fault. I seen you going slow. This thing, I think, is going to be fast on this part of the track.
Yeah. Hypercar mode engage.
I ain't far off. Damn, I can't believe that happened.
Even on rally suspension, the downforce just pushes the car right onto the
Yeah, you can lose it down. All right, so now I can read. All right. Vicky says, thanks, have fun. Gonna say hi whenever you can. Well, I appreciate it. I've been trying to do better about hopping in on other people's streams and saying what's up and hanging out for a little bit. It's just I stream for, you know, I stream for like 8 hours straight every weeknight, so it kind of covers like everybody else's stream time. Louis, that makes sense. Like a lime green type view over there. Vicky's still here. Vicky hasn't left yet. Says ATW. Yeah. That's probably one of my favorites. It probably is my favorite System of a Down song for sure. Shit, not an all-wheel drive monster like this thing, Malte. All I gotta do is turn the car backwards like that and then just floor it. Squid said he was on the way at the end. Comet said he missed like 6 checkpoints. Yeah, I think I missed 2 in that run. Yakuza, that car is bad fast, dude. That was awesome.
Well, I'm not sure that was a good experiment because there were too many like asphalts that car to take advantage of.
True. Vicky says actually their favorite song is Streamline. Okay, I got you. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it. That was not a great run on my part, but I was having fun with it. Let me see what the downforce in this car is set up to. Oh yeah, the downforce is max. Love how we go from like System of a Down and 21 Pilots to Juicy J. Oh boy. Theory, what's going on, man? Oh yeah, Vicky, get you some sleep. Well, I appreciate you hanging out for a little while. Like, we're about to jump off here. We're gonna switch over to some Paladins. Let me
I'm changing modes in front of you.
Oh, let me see it. Yeah. All right, so it looks like no downforce right now, and then there's the wing, and yeah, that's crazy. That's cool as shit. Does it have anything in the front too?
It does, yeah. My fins.
All right, so switch it up.
Give it a minute.
All right, yeah, I'm watching. Oh, that's cool. Hell yeah.
The only annoying thing about it is you cannot do it on the go. You need to actually be stationary to switch modes. It's the same for the...
so you had it in like downforce mode the whole... That guy just drove right in the side. Are you crazy? Get the...
It's actually the same for the Mach-E. You have to like be stationary to switch between all-wheel drive and rear-wheel drive.
Yeah, Vicky, this playlist is set up to just be like generic music because I would assume that usually everybody fills up the queue with requests and everything like that. So I just kind of have... I basically tried to pick like radio, rock, and rap songs that I like that just generally work. And I pretty much just filled the playlist with that. Couple of pop songs here and there, some like wrestling entrance music, like stuff like that, That's kind of the general idea. So just to fill time in between other people requesting songs, that was the go-to. I need to update it, and there's some videos in there that have been like taken down or whatever, so they don't work, and it like lags the thing out, and it's kind of a pain. It's a whole thing. Squid said he traded the Toyota livery out for the Chevy. There it is. I dig it. Sponsored by me.
The Cougar in the front.
All right. Yeah, Vicky, what do you got? Always. You can request the song to play if you want, except for the fact that I just paused it here since we're about to switch up. Both would work. Suggest or recommend. Yeah. Or you mean like actually like put the request in like on the player thing? Because like I said, we're getting ready to switch over to Paladins here in a second. So you could also post it in the Discord as well if you want to under the music section, and I could add it to my my default playlist if it fits in, which I'm sure it will. I've got a bunch of, so I really need to go back and like modify. I've got a long list of stuff I need to do stream wise. Oh boy, Yakuza's got the old Dakar around. Oh, that thing almost wanted to flip over. Comment. No, I just paused it because we're about to switch over. Funeralopolis by Electric Wizard. I'll have to look that one up. But definitely, you could throw like a link to like the YouTube video or something like that in the Discord as well. Oh boy. All right. Well, Spotify. Yeah, you could drop the Spotify link on there too. That would definitely work. Oh, if you're talking about metal, go on and send that on over. Yeah, you already know. Hell yeah. Send it over. I will definitely check that out. There's a couple of heavier songs on the playlist too, because that's my go-to. But that's like I said, I try to have it more generalized for just like a little radio station. It's the on your screen radio station. But yeah, y'all throw those in the Discord, and I need to, like I said, I'm gonna go through and I need to revamp my like default playlist. So I'll go through the music section on the Discord and listen to a bunch of stuff and grab songs from that I think would fit in with the general playlist and throw that in there, update that. But that was fun. So yeah, we had some. I like the IRL car race. We ought to do that. We have get more people that have Forza to build their own car in the game, because I feel like everybody that's car is in the game has already done that, and we could all race. I like having the multiple classes or whatever, like a Le Mans race or whatever. But okay, so we're gonna switch over to Paladins. So give me a couple minutes, because I'm gonna let the dogs out and everything like that, and probably grab me a little snack, something to eat, and get that rocking. But yeah, we will be on Paladins here in just a little bit. So probably 15 or 20 minutes. So before 11:30. We'll be on before 11:30. Vicky, you are awesome. I appreciate you. Go get you some sleep. I know you said you got to head to bed. Damien, hell yeah, come jump in there. Wayne's coming too. He said he was. We'll see. See you over here. I think Theory go jump in with us. I'm not big on Vicky, I hate hero shooters completely. Like I can't stand them. For some reason, Paladins it works for me. It just fits I think it's the card system. Like we always talk about that. That's what it is. It's that like the league style like card system of like perks and stuff like that, and like you give some, take some kind of thing. And I love that. But if you ever watch when I play Paladins, all of my characters and or my heroes or whatever, champions, I guess, they're set up in such a way to basically play like it's Counter-Strike. And then I just run around playing as if it were like Deathmatch and Counter-Strike. So that's kind of my my build setup. But yeah, I'm a Counter-Strike purist when it comes to that. So you won't catch me playing no Call of Duty or Valorant or anything like that either. I do like arena shooters though. So Unreal Tournament, Quake, Splitgate when it was, but like all stuff like that. I love those because they're different. But
belongs to Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Yeah, that's what we're saying. We're talking about Overwatch. I just don't like that stuff. Well, and like Shatterline is cool, but it's the same thing as with it being like the hero shooter style. Like I love the gameplay and everything. It's fun, but people have figured out the meta of like which characters have super crazy OP perks and shit like that. So everybody just runs that and it's not fun. Or like everybody rushes to get that character when they join in. No, you ain't gonna catch me dead playing Valorant. Hell no. I am Counter-Strike through and through. Always have been. So that's my game. But all right, so like I said, we'll go grab some food, let the dogs out, stuff like that. But we are gonna be back with Paladins in like 15, 20 minutes. And all right. So we'll see y'all in a little bit. Well, it's not that either, Vicky. It's last thing before I go. It's not that either. I also don't like being killed by things that aren't guns, if that makes sense. So like in Counter-Strike, your team has guns, their team has guns, and it's all about how you position yourself on the map and everything like that. And you can use like smoke grenades and things to like, that's like setting up the battlefield or whatever. And it's like a big chess game or whatever. And then like even in Call of Duty or whatever, you're just like all shooting each other with different shit. But I don't like things like in Paladins, it doesn't bother me that badly compared to other games. But like with Valorant and stuff like that, I see like where like people can go invisible and shit. Like that's their powers. They can like go invisible and like they have like swords and shit and like all this extra stuff. And like you could theoretically get killed by people that you can't even see. Not cool. Or like the ability to like put up a force field thing that like, whatever. Like I just, in a game like that, I just want to be 50-50. I want somebody else to have exactly what I have. And we see who's got the better shot or who has better strategy, better timing, whatever. I don't like who has the better character. That's never, I just don't like that. Well, no, it's not that. I grew up playing Unreal Tournament, and Unreal and Quake and those games, the true arena shooters, where everybody has all the same shit all the time. And it's who's the best. Who's got, who just had the best game. Not who's the best, but like who popped off that game and was able to get a bunch of kills, combo stuff together. That's what I like. I don't like having powers. Like the people having different powers and stuff like that in a shooter game. I don't like that. So like a game like League, of course, it's what it's made for. You know what I'm saying? Like, so and this isn't my opinion. I'm not saying that like, that's what I believe gaming should be. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying my personal preference. I'm telling you why I don't like it. 'Cause I suck. So I like to know that when I get killed by somebody else, I got killed because I suck, not because I don't know how to use
character.
40 different things of different characters and all, I like to get killed because I'm terrible at what I'm doing.
Shout out to that little robot in Shadowline.
Yeah, that shit's irritating. Yeah, stuff like that. Like somebody can send out a little bot that like goes around and can kill people and like it's Like I don't know. Well, and me
Also,
and like the sniper being able to have wall hacks. I throw that little radar guy out, and now I can see people through walls and shit. You know, like I don't.
To play devil's advocate, we've been playing paladins against nothing but bots, except for the few times we play against people. And of course, you don't know how. Like the few times we play against people, we have got destroyed by people who actually know how to play their characters. So. It bleeds into each other, but
I like paladins. Like well, and that's the thing too, is I know that's what the game is, so I'm not going into it and I'm going to be mad when I got killed by, but like the what's the one that always gets me?
Like the last PvP we did with people. Caspian?
Where the guy was doing yeah. So like stuff like that, and he was just really good at controlling that particular character, or whatever.
Yeah.
So like I don't know, and I was getting bested by the fact that they had stuff that I didn't have, and like I understand the point of the game is to like buy your items and stuff like that to be able to counteract it, and then you need to use teamwork to be able to counteract it, and I think that's why I like paladins, is because if I played that game if I put the amount of effort and time into paladins that I have put into Counter-Strike over the past few years, like. We would be at that level. Like we would be fine. Like whatever character whatever champion build that I had, we would be able to work against the other team doing that. But we just don't. I don't put that much time into it. It's just fun to play with you guys, and I have fun. So it's just kind of.
Mm-hmm. And the option to play with bots is. Of course,
I love it. Yeah, we can play with bots, and it's really about we look for those moments of like where we did something crazy, where somebody gets like 5-6 kills in a row, or just like. The different stuff like that, the different crazy things that'll happen when we're playing against bots, or we play against each other, and we get good kills and we'll mess with each other and it's fun. But yeah, playing online is because you're playing against people because their matchmaking isn't really, they don't really have skill based matchmaking. I don't feel like you get stuck against anybody, kind of, right?
Yep.
So yeah, that's kind of it would be like playing Counter-Strike and I'm the silver elite gold Nova type area. And then, you're playing against like global, like semi-pro players, it's like, holy shit. So that's kind of part of it too. Because I feel like if it was a skill-based thing, if enough people played Paladins, I would actually be having a lot more fun. But either way, I like playing against you guys and with you guys. So if you have Paladins, come play with us. We're going to play. It'll be like 15, 20 minutes. Let the dogs out, grab some food, and then we are going to rock some Paladins. So it's going to be a fun time. So I'll see you guys in just a little bit. I've been Alex. I've been on your screen. You've been you. You've been amazing, as always. Love you guys. We'll be back just a little while. Come hang out with us. See y'all in a little bit.